a man for Mama How. Your friend of Penny Kwame say, "Ye I can for a mamre any a Japanese in Hushimu." Na Nsembi koso a etwagu ntwamamu a efri osagefo adwuma bedu a otoso mienu ho Dormaahene a sese ye hwehwemu na nyame ncha de ene manya obinfu bi a efre no teacher kantanka a obeboayen ama ya yesa hwehwemu no enti mi what television television bi o ha pese mohwe wi a nsa na bisebisa ho sem da mo se
na madabase se mretia wa bete menkasa meba na bede ahosepe ohwe kwana bapa so abahia mi ohwe se na ebe sisire kura na amamani age mro ana mpacho wada roma maka ni sei ohwe amre na oye tie kakra de na mre ameba ha no nte sadamfo na ogege etata no o kan mamre bi amamre na manchire ma anhwa bi no bantu ase na binum betim kasa be kasa na kesa be pese be kira se nya be sokura ke ne nyame a wo suri so sokura we be usa wa do mama ne mfie apem ahensia aduanan 1640 e ko ba asa hene na wo ansa sesreku oye mre ohu mpanimfo ya ole miniwa nua ba na osiso no me manta po na tapanyini oni akonya okohu binim so la atakuma na ni akonya sa de ekodi amanfo tim ankyare na oto binim bebepe yini binim bepe kuma enam santi ema ekoye te se mana no mu wotete eti akoma monwene so yemu nso miensa ka akwama monwene so munnan ye say ye ma yemu nyede ntete ye free akwama monwene so ye ko nya na wase bebe friend nsawam ye free nsawam ye ko bo ye free bo ye ko asuonya asumeja ye free asumeja ye ko kumawu ye free kumawu ye ko sintreso ye free sintreso ye ko banso ye ko tentebepo o ma widiem abisim ye ko jamai ye ko asofri Cote d'Ivoire enti anya de na nya won asa ho hene be oyede odidi sintreso na konomi so wa ko mo no Cote d'Ivoire na ga say na oson na wahu emra ho bedru baabi a na ndabaka na Asante no na sabia he nyina na o hye wana ase dan kira hene nse bi nbe Asante kotoko ukuma apema apembeba na abono fo so hunim ho de be abono chene apem na abono chere o chene apem no na mechire nwumu we kekeke life and color wani nyina ne say emra ye koduru danchira Dormaahene oso danchira hene ono so sabia ono ne hye na ase be mienu beba nkontokwa non aggression part ye nuan ma Asantefo sa amre be wi na kese banye nipa ba ko ya kokuo bi ababoboboba ne baka be ho abom beti be ho free ntim jakari ho baka pe yi ase mbo asa wate ntim jakari ofa ne mane okoya de okogu okobo no pe yi ase mbo emra sa ye nuanum a make about say beti be ho free then Ahene ne ba mane bi ba po ye sa mako nsia nti na ya tie ho ne ye de ho de a sa mane no ye ne ba ba de ye ba bo so ntokwa mbo a man ne ba ne hefo doma ben tra ba bi o ya bo ho nsia say 0 ba 7 nana hono ndi besi kametima to aso 7-1 no what they say chechire besi bantu makrotia won te sa 7 no Dormaahene ya man ba nka sa hene na oba ya no ya de ye twa ne ti hye o ni ti ne da so da doma na ne kete no oni ono ani mu no ba bia ya si enu nti sa asem na ode aba na nye ono nko na ye de to ho ye ku miensa matie amanhene a be wo soro ya na yiri boko na ba boga Dormaahene gonja ho ene Ghana ba bia mente se ba manhene bi oni bi kun ye da ba ko amanhene miensa titentem mente bi da je Dormaahene na we life and color obri ye boa tem otie kantan otoso ba ko mboa acha say unsa no ba ko nya ofenso tem ya onwa wa pebo so hene na Dormaahene na ba ho no otoso miensa no no ba ni giye uni le ntia ba ni giye ya na na ba ko ogwa kwaje nchene nam ena atuduro na ohwe madodo no ba kwa ba ka kire na ede agba ta be nti emra ba de ne tu fom na ono ne ba ni age na nwa ahwa de ho ba kasa ba ko na odika no ne wani age na mo me ka we nyina kire ho se ho abakosem ho ne fie mako emra ho pe ba bi atena no it take 250 years ahanu adonum ansa na ho ba betena Dormaahene nkro hine bia ni ho timide ho hine kase etopom mboa na ho nka ho abakosem nti na binum tene ba frane say kompa no chi odua kum ebi wo hu kro ngokum awu na bi kumase na nyeye baboa baka kumase a na me kira nwase life and colored aya bajadwuma ya na obete emra ya duru ba bia a ba fra na Asantehene no sama di kana ka say na Dankyerahene ne hwewo kumase fo no ba hye Dankyerase na ba ne ba twitwaja de ma Dankyerahene akuma ase ne nso se na ba sesa no ba do so ntiwan se ba sesa no akuma ase ne enya kum baboa na ba ma so se na abadwuma ne ba ya we are hene woni made no tinkenkane no ni memra wo woni bibia wo so bibia me ka dia si ya ba ma so tete no ne ba penti ni ho penti no ba de ntwoma ne ye ba ma so ba de ntwoma ne kwama Dankyerahene na ba de akwabada no wana ba de penti Asantefo no na so ya domani na wa ya nwa sem sei no wonka na obebu hu abomfia na oduru ba bia na bi ne mbede ba ho otete he bia de ne ho tete do Ghana ha ya Dormaahene nko en ba ho tete nana maka ne say awie nimsa ne ntia nwo ha de nimsa chiame aka dada
sesi mu nyina mo ahwe video yi ahum se de etie nti ebeko so ne ya bisa teacher kantan kan se bi no yiya no apa video no ho amaye teacher me mo ha
ejo so eburu
yo na Dormaahene ya ka ho asem kura no wo mu nchifiri ni
se asoma wo ka no se nana Dormaahene aka nsem bi ene na mo mframa mu na ono nana Dormaahene no ankasa kire babia omfri
ampa
na oka ma no kosi se omfra kwam na omo be si asumnya na omo ba kumawu na omo ba suntreso na ofisi suntreso ba boma ba abisim ba wam na sisi baby omo wi sana itie no yia oka no na nokura wo mu ni se enya komprekope na ofiri bae na aduanafo ni nyina omu eti ene asumnya aduanafo enkuru akase ni nyina amanhene ni nyina dodo no a efra asumnya ansa na omu kọ akwam enti na je se pe ni nchide a ene asumya aduanani bia ko ni nchi a kwa kopem asumya woka na ankosi asumya a ene na je se wonwie enti pe do manchi a enti enyo no nko akwam aduana ayi doma aduana kumawu aduana agogo aduana kwaman aduana sa aduanafo inyina no omunchi ene asumya ayi asenkohia eka wo ena hwifo heman hwifo kan ho na heman so kan ho omo bend enchira
de toso mienu Dormaahene akase atoyemu okum Asante ahemfo nyensa enukura be na wasa asanyi mu
yo se Dormaahene kasa yemusa ne se na Dormaahene so kasa yemusa ne se ohene be ne ohene be ne ohene be yede nim se Asantehene de efiri opemso osetutu penso ebe pem opemso osetutu ye oho sesi ye penso na yentie ne mpani nsam da se Dormaahene bi akombi ana de nim ne se Asantehene osetutu a odi kan ono one Dormaahene Dormaakusi a na wo suntre so ekonye edi ne so na ode no be ye ne kradwan ni enti de ho no na ansa na Asante ebe ya Asante no na Asante beba no bia bi ho a na efre no kwaman no na ne suntre so no ana se Dormaa no ebohye enti saa yimfo no ana omo diso wo kwaman no wo mo na omo ne suntre so ana se Dormaahene edi apere ana di nsawoso na sansa woso no mu no ena Dormaa ayi kwaman hene ya efre no obiri yeboa otoye na to a otoye no ana owuye owuye no wangu ekunum no prai
yeso wangu
akono ekunum no oprai ena yede no ba afie achi ana mfie bi mu mfie achi ansa na oto enti se okansa yemfo miensa de enim aye ba akopɛ ya one no konye ena de otoso mienu a one no konye a ono no oye kwaman hene ya chire obeye Asantehene no ono ne Asantehene osetutu sa Asantehene osetutu nso ene di ono Dormaa no so ode Dormaa man no ina ebe ka Asantema ho
that's it Dormaahene na najima badu a ohoyi wa kire se ono ne waka se ono ne aduanafo piesie a waye football team watu dini aduana ene akwam bebre so opese kire se ono ne aduanafo piesie ene kura be na wasa asanyi mu
yo de omunu se enye no kura se woye aduanafo nyina pani ana ono da wo mu ano ana woni wo mu piesie ebi nsida na de nim se aduana ni nyina ni ti ene asumya ene ye aduana piesie frititi odomankoma na ono ye kuma akra wo aduanafo num Dormaa no kuma e wo aduanafo num
sa
asumya ba akwamu ba
that's right
kumawu ba ansa na ono aba na kwama aba na agogo
okay
enti no ba bia odie no ontimi maye pani ma ne ye na wo nua pani ne akwamu hina na akwamu hina no anye aduana piesi a wona ba piesi na wo nua pani nso ne asumya ono anye piesi a wona aye piesi wo nua pani ene kumawu a wa anye piesi a wona ba piesi enti oye nua kuma enti wontimi nye piesi onye piesi so da emra ofi ase sa ne ho mra ne so ne aduana piesi no eye mra osusu se wate ne ho afiri Asante yemusa se emra no o Asante no Dormaakusi nana Dormaakusi epen so ewo suntre so ya Asantehene osetutu opemso efa saa man no de Dormaahene be ka Asantehene ho waka Asantehene ho saa kosi 58 ya ena ose oye onka Asantehene ho bi saa mfie babura haasa no a na oka ho no hwan ena na oye aduana piesi ndi sana mfie haasa obi asumnya na ya aduana piesi ere na 1958 ya ebe sesa amana be Dormaah enye Dormaah da na enye saa soso da
asa mu no so waka say 1640 ena SMBC akwamufie ema aduana fo mfie ho ba asumtre so saa date ya odi maya no odwene ho sen
yo se be hwa ono nana Dormaahene kasa ye mu no o kan se one nyomfo miensa bi akon adi o mo so na saa mra no na 1640 no amu ansan kura na 1640 beba no ena no odi saa akon no saa akon no no ne Asantefo ena kon ye na Asante kura mai na no ne Dormaah no na oda no ene kwaman ya no ne bohye no ana one omokon ye na enyemfo a na wo kwaman no efiri twum ni antwi kobia amemfi oti akenten ene obiri eboa ne minim se one no kon ya akirei okotoye no eye obiri eboa mienu no aka okaka ho no se ne ye kwaman yemfo de a onka hu se ono na Asante mai ndi hukum kwaman yemfo a anase wudi kwaman afo so a uni Asante ma so saa mre no a oka ni nyina no na 1640 no kra no na na chi eno achi kranza na 1640 no eba enti date na o ma se 1640 no wa community de entimi nya saa ebize ohwe opimso se tu ene
odikan no
se tu opimso se tu no odikan no one Dormaah ntokwa no kra no na je se saa 14 honum 1640 honum ana 1650 honum asem ndina je se o manya ono watena ho ache dada ansana ntokwa no ba enti entimi nye 1640 no
ena otufiri
no watu dada
abetena ha abatena
abatena
odi akon
sa this 1640 no de entimi nye sa
Dormaahene say odidi suntreso ena akonum sio o German ase kiresen
yo kasa sabe nyaado wotiwo yi sisi odi sane homrane ohene nso de oyo man hina sabe nyaado oyo brempon kra wo no ma odi sa homrane na se yesi ekomrane ni mu a bohu na ebi kra unfata sa mrane no nanso wo na wo se omrane no nti yesi obi a de paiwo ye komampon a mampofo timi ka se ye mamponfo no ye na ye de nsa nifa di abekwai
that's right
wan oti wiase a ode nsa benkum na di abekwai nso ono de wafato no ho se eno na ode sa ne ho mrane
that's right mamponkontoji
ye ba asonafo mu a omo se asonafo ho ofe omo no matiko se obi anim ode sa ne ho mrane ena ono nso se odidi suntreso no akonom nsuo ewo German ewo Ivory Coast yo bi anye na chinyi oye ohenkese enti osa na homrane a odi sa na embom enkyere se efiri eho kopim ho na ye ne dia ebio osagefo ena ode sa na homrane osa sa na homrane se osi ade yo nyina so mra eda ho se oye omanhene kese no obi a enje chinyi se onye ohenkese oye ohenkese no hene no kese ho ena kese pa nso ho
that's right
eno na sese ono ohun no ho sa se ohene oye odikura ho na ohene firi na aba obrempon so obrempon eye ohenkese na yaba omanhene so ono nso ye ohenkese pa achen obrempon no na yaba otra omanhene no nso a yaba Asantehene so na no na sese ohunu se kese na o ya no de yampa na mom kese pa e wo wono de ayi osi ade yo adwuma badu yi osagefo yi obia enye na jini ne mra ne a wafato no so Asantehene de ne otumfo na mfomso ya ne ye ne se obi tese Asantehene de otumfo a enkyere se Asantehene hu no se onyankopon ensida ebi onya Asantehene no kra no ne kasa yemu bia no opagya nani ehwe nyankopon ye ntine ye wo otue duampon kwame eno akyi no ye wo otumfo nyankopon
That's right.
ene ye wo otumfo Asantehene
That's right.
enti sana eja sei ena eja nyankopon enti na je say from eja sei na yentimi oye nyankopon enti edin no bi o ha ye ne nyankopon nyina fa saa din no eche so na emo edin bi o ha onyankopon kwa na din no ototorobo nsu otweduampon ohene bi ani ho a ofa saa din no enti so ohene bi ko fa otumfo ana osagefo ana se si ade yo opagya kwatwere da sebre saa we num nyina ye emrane ya ye san de ma otumfo nyankopon enso nkyere se saa nkrofo no nyame na ayi nkrofo bi akeka wo ho abom se Asante no kra na wo mpese wo mbeka ho na eno ye 1948 krachi dente ena ofisa ade na ase ena techima akoka ho ena doma akoka ho ena jamai koka ho ena drobo akoka ho ena ahafufo no kra bi ekoka ho na ye
Techima wakati techima.
ai omu nyina akoka ho no omu ti ekuo bi afra no bron champem
Okay.
ya omu de ka abomu se omu de omu de omu ho na eno no a omo ye no so ankosi ba bia akere se independent no esan be kan omo nyina abomu esan ma omo besai ekere ai Asantehene enti no bron champem anko akiri se yede tie ho na ye bron champem no se oman baako enti nya anye sa
Yo bro champion wa church da say da si bebre da si pi na enti me pese meti domafo no omo ananti se je baby omo free call baby omo free suntreso no ehini pa no mo call ye
yo betra suntreso mfie bebre na sa mfie dodo a omo tra suntreso no edi akon si gina ye ye o man kese onu ene kwaman ene nya ntokwa omna nane o mbohye omne kwaman nya ntokwa no a oyi omudi kwaman so no ena ose Asantehene ose tutu opemso ya odi kan bae no ono obedi kwaman hene no ena one doma koe ena odi doma so na ohina na o sa amre no wankuno ena ode no kotena asokoma mpom ena o ma ne ye akradwani ema nti akradwafo ayi doma anyo mfiti na o dada ena ode ono nso beka enti ena me ne o ka say Dormaahene one Asantehene omu nyina adwa akra baako enti se Dormaahene tonda Asantehene paikra ema no ewo menhia ahemfie ya onya ye ya eguso ye enti yedi eya ye dware kra Asanteman dware busumuru a Dormaahene eda pakam obi a wo yakoa ye ma eda pakam
Davida
enti oda pakam ono ankobia ene friends ehemfo bi ena da pakam ya ono Dormaahene no kra na se be nya do odi tintimai ewo sa de no na obi a
kire se o
Asantehene ho preko ape ya Asanteman ahemfo titiriwa ewo Asantehene mu no ye bobo a yenya Dormaawo Asantehene etena se a ne benkum ne nifa no nifa aye Asante amanyina akese omo sam ne nsa nifa so ena amanyina akese enso sam ne benkum so benkumfo no eye sebe anyado aduanafo na ayiba asumya ena dika aba oba na kumawu aba na doma aba na ayi kwama aba na agogo aba enti hweo
doma na to so mi
enti wo no uka sante ma ho prekon ape ye ba nifa mamponyene ena oba na adanse aba na ayi ofenso aba na adwoso aba na sokore enso toato aso saa chese hwe ba bia ye de wa asoe ana asantema transfer ba bia wote ndi senka wonka ho a ye de na o kotoso miensa e wo benkum fam de na ye Asantehene dwa kra wo na udi mutintimai de na Asantehene Dormaahene to a Asantehene pai kra ma no e wo menhia hemfie enti o ka ho prekon ape na wona sese ba bia de o ye ne de atuate wate atua na o de akotena de ote ya o ka se o nka sante ho na wonka ho a se enemre ye nkokon se ohene bi se onka bibi ho a ye koto ahye ne so ye nya bibi asa enti no wo ka se onka ho yi obi a ni ho a wabekekere wo se rabeka ho na emom wo na na wonka ho o kena bi obi obeba bedi Dormaah akonwa no de obehu se oba ne nchi obeba ebi asi ena ama brekum wabai ahemfo wo abrahafo ho abron na hafo ho nyina no omu nyina aba onko ana sese aka wa wo se wo ma woni takima enso ye gitum se emre emre ba no o enka bomu ena Asante ehwehwe se ni nuanom enka no na na wo de abufuo se unua se beka no ho a nra ya yete bono region no unim se sakwa ewombi badu ewombi mo ewombi banda ewombi obi ane ho a oye bono ni ewo tachi efra ne se Dormaah na ngasa kra onye bono every se na bono wo ho na ansa na wo tutu afri tuntraso akọ abisim akọ German asamba wam omu nyina na obi ani ho a ofra no ho bono obi a wode wam wode Dormaah wode wanchi obi a dane man eno na ye aman no na ebono nya man baako enemre emre bi na bono man ewo ho na fro bono maso ebono maso na ye omo ahinkuro ya ene baby a nkwansa we na ebono hina na oho no ne Asantehene konye ana Asantehene je ne nsase ni nyina na ode ma ne ba friend bafo ena ene aba ye nkwansa no so enti ehonko na eye bono enti wote Dormaah na se omo kasa no sabe ukosoa omo na wakosoa omo kasa na aka ho wote obi kasa entrese wo yehoni eno nti ena ne dankyira asen hwefo heman amama bi te se achem omo nyina ne Asante eka kasa baako ya so obi anka nkyere wo se me de no ye achema unwuru na yeken womo Asantefo sanso na efre ne sei mumu de ekura de eje se womo de womo kan kasa foforo kura na womo hye bununum na emre bi timiba na se wanwe ni ya na obi kasa ekomene obi
eba sada
eno nti na Cape Coast ene omo so omo ye mfantefo no eno nti na efre ne sei takurade ubusa na oseme ye fantini takurade enya mfante ena Cape Coast nso nya mfante
Cape Coast ye gwanfo
ena agronso aduro omo nso sa anti sana utwa region na wanhwe ne ye ubeyira obi kasa enti kasa no a Dormaahfo eka ne no obi kasa ena omo ka eno nso nkyere se Dormaahni bunoni bunofo ene techimafo pa ho obi ene ho ye bunoni bi
yo Dormaahene adwumabedu se obia o kire bunofo ahemfo no obia bebe kumase a ono de o meka Asantehene hunda na o ma ka Asantehene ho panyana
hewie Dormaa aka Asantehene ho mfie mako adi ahasa ene akiri ene se efiri Asantehene osa tupanso Asantehene opemso osa tutu odikan epenso ena Dormaa ebeka Asantehene ho akopem we ni penso ya ose ono de omai
okay
enchere bia ena emra Asantehene Britain for ntoko twato ya Britain for di Asantehene edi Asantehene so edi Asante ko share Britain ase no na omo san ma ho kwan se Asante san mra biom omo gu Asante no kra ema sebe omo ka se ma obi amfra no ho Asantehene biom obi a wo kumase a wo kumase hene ena 1935 Britain for ya san gitu mu se dabi san mra biom na esan ba biom no omo ka Asantehene ho nyina san mra no esan be swai kire ebetin omo nso ayemu kire Asantehene se omo ka Asantehene ho na Dormaahene ni o no ya ono nso be swai bi kire Asantehene prempa otoso bi no ya fre no na ya bo afa ndi o be swai ka Asantehene ho ono na chi se o ka Asantehene ono na chi na Nana Ajimabadu ya okọ ya Nana Osajifo Ajimabadu we ya be no ono nso bai ono nso be swai na BBC na ono kọ okọ Dormaa na o se ne ona mabiem BBC ye ne se ahemfo nyina wo ba bi a wo fa wo ho kopem o ye dikura o ye nfa kine ye nsi wo so eno no na kire se wo dikuro wo ye obrempon a onfa adaabo antu komu ade bia na se triangle no umfa bintu ko mu omanyene na de bitu no ko mu Asantehene so wo niam a ode ya no ho a wo ye omanyene a wo so umfa binyo ho na we na 1946 Dormaahene na ho oba Kumasi dwabo
ya bo afari no
oba Kumasi dwabo ena o hihye no homa no boroso ekofa sika akrokrowa ye nananom de ye na asisuwe ena wo ya sa nso na watra Asantehene nti no ya gisi ho akire ne de wade ama eno no a agigi ye no na akire ye de na de ama no nti ena na tikopaye ye ena okoi yo nti no we kura kire se ampa o ka Asantehene fitete
se beka ya 1958 Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah twitwa regions no na bro ahafo ka Asantehene na oti ode otwa mu ma omo so be region ba ko no kan say for political and as administrative purpose no hoso dodo enso so ese dia kosie ne say amanfo bi afa region no say fa ahude bi a omo anya free Asantehene udine sase yi say
yo Nkrumah bae no na sebe nyado abrofo no efa esiremu nyina se region ba na omo fa Asante ya enemre Bono East Bono West ene ahafo eka ho eka Asante region no nyina nso se ye ba ena na omo fa Cape Coast ho no mo se central omo fa ho nyina mpona no nyina enso se baako enti akire no esan dane ema ye bete Greater Accra region efri central no ema ono nso benya ne de ewo mu a na aban bi aba na wachichim te se de nra ya nanka regions na edu ena edunsia ena sese aye edunsia sana Nkrumah bae no a oji fa hodi bae no ba ne se esese abrofo no de no yɛtete bi ka ho nti nokure ni ɔte bi na ɔte no sɛ asante no so dodo asante abono ɛne ahafo ɛne
Western region nyinaa ka ho.
ni nyinaa ka ho no ɛso dodo nti saa de a ntwam sɛ bɛyɛ a amamuo no wo fa ka akora akɔ baabi a ɛbɛyɛ mmerɛ ama wo ɛna ɔka to so sɛ ntitimu yi a meyɛ yi ɛnyɛ nipa ntitimu na meyɛ na mmom baabi a wosom biara ya ɛka som nso a na yɛ sɛ baabi a wowɔ biara no ɛhɔ wɔ hɔ na uswaye biara no nso swae hɔ
Koso
swae hɔ ɛno na Dr. Nkrumah ɛyɛyɛ na wanka sɛ ɛbono ɛnane ɛnka asante ho bio wanka sɛ banda ɛnka ho bio wanka sɛ badu ɛne mo ɛne yɛfrɛ no sɛ ɛnka ho bio bi ɔka ho biara no ɔka ho bɛsi ndɛ woyi drɔbo woyi German na woyi Dormaahene ɛne Tachiman efiri emu a ɔmo aka nyinaa ba ɛbɛswae ɛda na di ɛhyɛ mu kana sɛ ampa ɔmo ka Asanteman ɛnyɛ ɔman baako pɛ bi ɛyɛ aman ɛna aka ɔmo ho abɔ mu sɛ ɔmo atekuo yɛ ne din de Asante na saa wobɛka saa ekuo no ho a ɛnkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ Asante akoa
na origin foforo bi
woyɛ woka Asanteman ho deɛ yɛyɛ biara no woka ho bi sɛbi ɛnya do obi nkɔka sɛ yɛhwie fufuo wɔ manhyia na yɛtu wɔ ma atwere hɔ nkɔfrɛ nana Dormaahene ma no mɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ saa Asante yɛ saa ɛnana wohu ho sɛ woyɛ akoa wɔde nte saa wodi wo man so woda wo man sɛdeɛ yɛwɔ United States of America yi ɔyɛ state biara da ne man ɛna ɔmo ka bom ɛna ɔmo yɛ federal federation nti Asante ɛyɛ federation nti sɛ woyɛ federal state na wokuta wo state a ɛwɔ ne na wode di wo man so a na wode abɛka ho nti ma nkurɔfoɔ nhu sɛ saa ka a wobɛka ho no ɛkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ akoa bi a obi etiatia w'anim mu ebi nsi Asanteman mu da obi anyɛ saa da na obi nso anyɛ saa da na ansa na 1958 no bɛba ama ɔsagyefoɔ Dr. Nkrumah abɛte Asante no mu mmienu no na nkurɔfoɔ bi akeka wɔn ho abɔ mu sɛ Asante no koraa na wɔn mpɛ sɛ wɔn bɛka ho na ɛno yɛ 1948 Krakye Dente ɛna ofii saa adeɛ no ase ɛna Tachiman kɔka ho ɛna Dormaahene kɔka ho ɛna German kɔka ho ɛna drɔbo ɛkɔka ho ɛna ahafofoɔ no koraa bi ɛkɔka ho na ɛyɛ
Tachiman waka Tachiman
ɔmo nyinaa kɔka ho na ɔmo te ekuo bi afrɛ no bono nkyɛmpem ya ɔmo de ɛka abɔ mu sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo de ɔmo ho na ɛno no a ɔmo yɛɛ no nso ankosi baabi akyerɛ sɛ independent no ɛsan bɛka ɔmo nyinaa bɔ mu ɛsan ma ɔmo besɔe ɛkyerɛ Asantehene enti no bono nkyɛmpem ankɔ akyiri sɛ yɛde te ho na yɛ bono nkyɛmpem no sɛ ɔman baako antimi anyɛ saa
Dormaahene kwa ɔmo efiri
yo ɔmo firi suntre so no ya ɔmo hene ɛbɛyɛ akradwafoɔ ma Asantehene no ɔmo yɛ dɔm ɛma Asantehene ɛtena ne nsa wɔ ɔmo so ɛma ɔmo tu firi suntre so ɛkɔtena Bɔmaa ɔmo firi Bɔmaa na ɔmo kɔ abesim hɔ ɛna ɔmo hene obiri ɛboa no ewuye ɛkon mu Asantehene ɛtena ne nsa wɔ ɔmo so no obiri ɛboa no ewu wɔ nti ɔhen foforɔ ɛbɛfa ɔmo ɛde ɔmo toa so ɛkɔ wam na wam no hɔ no ɔmo kɔto wam ɔhene ɛna wam hene ɛma ɔmo baabi ɛtena sɛ mo ntena makyi a mepɛn mu ha yi ɛna mo ntena na wam fie wɔ hɔ ɛna wam anafoɔ ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ nde wam fie ɛna na wam hene ɛwɔ nti ɔno kɔtena mfimfini no na je sa ye wampem nti won be de wampem nti na ayi doma no ebe na ne din baako ene wampem emra oduru wam no ebe fra no wampem ena pem no na menyini se eye omo de ena omo dane no ebe ye no doma kwam ya na nyina da so wo ba bi omo tuye na akoka ne nkuro ho ndi eho doma kwam no ewo ho ba bi na efro wampem no ewo ho ti omo firi ho no ena omo tuko ba bi a omo wi na sabe atuate eka womo yobia okay ndi atuate ena de womo kodu ba bi a womo aduri ndi na ansa kra na womo ba wam ho no womo ko Ivory Coast no German womo ko tena ho ne wofa no ono nso oduanani sa otena ho ansa na woba wam
okay wa chiche mupa internet ze Dormaahene grey almost if you one pen and I say almost a be
Dormaahene grow na yedu ha no asem tietia mepese meka ne se ahensam de enka sese ya no a politics ade enhwamo no enka ade sese nkeka ye bompa eye ahensam ebise ohin bi sese ya sebanyado na offense ohin da no to yi kese o Asante ya o ka Asante ma ho enso sebanyado ye bobo din kura no ewo yesi ayi no achim abuakwa hene ene ebo ni din ene ebo dweso ene manso nkwanta ene ayi wenum nyina kire se anuanom omo na ayi no si omo na afo saa nso na BBC wo achim a eno nso no wenum nso ebekọ ho akọ yese omo ebo omo nuanom enchere bia ena asumya ehene toye Dormaahene ena kwa ye yie no na awere ho sama na wo mu ni se Asantehene tu ne bofo se onko no ya ono Dormaahene na ti password ohunu Asantehene dom no ano se obesore ama Asantehene eba obesore ntina e wa no pake ne no ma ena oja ahokoe osan free ho osan akọ kumawu hine bi toye e ma ano so koye okoye ne na da so etuo da na so ama Asantehene bofo a eba ho no mo no wan sore so nti ye pe obi a sebe wa ni amo na o mpenka bomu na o twifa ne yonko so a sebe nya do ye mfa nko Asantehene so you say ono de obre no hase nti afutu a ho no say ye nana Dormaahene onyai de oye no na on pre ahemfo nkabomu na omfa no nwura mu na ahemfo nkamom na ahemfo kuo no enyina na onyai se ewo mu a na asem bi ba na emfa Asante ho kura na wakotwe asem no de abesi Asante se be ya obenya bi aka saa de no emboa nti ye mesre ye nana osagefo osiade yo Adwuma Badu Dormaahene se ade ese o ya ne se ompre nananum nkabomu ne mfam pagya ahenie na ahenie nko na aka ebetim de akere se ye wo biribi enti se wa mohum bai na okofa ntitimu ebewuramu ekeka nsam a enikwa so oka na nsam a sebe ya etimi pie na no ba no sansam no Schwarzenegger nom ne Twene Jonas nom ne YouTube fo nkoda no wom na efiri wom ho bade a ene sebe yebu ani guso no ono akoye ohempon ne ohen kekewo ohempon te se ono no de o ye besere se mo ma bibi sa mfa no so ma
yo anuanom ani penfo mo je de sa hihwe mu bisi ha na akire ye besa ato aso ti mi da mo sipi
Bede! What's that 2 years? I come by day. What could I do my fly by? What could me so more? What could my for you? What could my say by my elma? What could my cat say? I want one. What's that to Kuna was to Mafo? What could my gents to Mafo? wakum tabi nsumanfo wakum asaguni frenia wakam fo man panyin mo fredie obiri me kuzu nkuno na besuma ba nwa wasi wiri munwa wa huru wiri munwa wakum kuoko ni kraka no wafasi ya pipim wakum broni ni mankata wakum broni tin ko wakum mo tsa anwa edu jamfi wakum patatuma otefon ase wakum do ma akusi wakum sahwe abiri nro fiti edwe wasuna ano na fiti abomofo no misi buwe bi se januru me na mso se tu amfiri mi ye misi so mto ne se tu na fiti no wa ma akokwa to se ma mo se adio wa ma de fiada edi fo fie antu de nchira mo akwata ame edu ko so adwara ba mo se ni o ame na fele bo di bo mrane kokuro nya ye kokko aye nkonya o ene wu se tutu nsu wa bebre se so a wodi bre se nkra wo wokum jama di nkra kumkodwe bempa wasasum na wie ntimi dudi be mentu mapan me de afira wokum puta kwa twebra ntimi jakali wasasa ne ma ne do ko boni feyi ase wokum safo wokum kwawefo wokum oda ma oda asa kum kwanche wreche ma kwa anwadwo watwitu ametu akomfale wafro asi atopata ase ama abu akontro mfi anse wo se tun kwa da wutiri mo timi seye mo pia
So Mima Mamobi ewo the kingdom of Asante so said the bia isia ye ne teacher kantanka ye no and so ya san ehia biom isia sia na bra so say ye asantesem isua de oman bia wonim na mamre ne na mane no oman no mu nipa ira san so no oman bia wonim na bakosem no oman no mu nipa nim ba bi o mu fi no mahu ba bi o mu kɔ it is isia teacher kantanka sia na bra so say wo boa yen e ma ye hu niema bi na da chia nkwa ma bia no ekirima no ba omuso abefa na omahwebi aha the kingdom of Asante midin edikofi kakare mene teacher kantanka ana ehia teacher kantanka wada ma memo akwa ba biom
mejo so ebru
and so ya sana hia the kingdom of Asante so nenne de ye behwe nyina ene Asante ankasa mpo ana omufi anase wo mu abose pa ene say broni beka say the origin of Asante.
yo say kase Asante
yen mechu se chincha yen shi obi so amasum ye
yen mechu yen shi obi so amasum ye etia
unya sa usum sikija
yen ya unya sa usum sikija etia
you bedu no di doma you know trade o government boss school aha no so che me of akwam chi asa no go di doma
etia o trade o government boss school ase no kwakwe doma o be so che aba asa no kwakwe doma etia no trade government boss school Jom ha enu so ya asa no kwakwe doma etia
enra sa be go champion ba na e kom de patapasi e ko na no so encha hine no
Jom nra ya na pro champion ba ya patapa enso emo encha hine mu etia
sa tu okum do ma kusi ma wo dwane ko wampa mu me na me ya
Jom sabe opem so okum do ma kusi ma wo dwane ko wampa mu na ye etia
ma yo mu dwane ko wampa mu no eye na e penso
Jom mu dwane ko wampa mu enye no enye penso
eti den obi be so sesa Abakosime wo ho.
Abakosime wo ho e nim se say na asie. Oh, ofinso pens no. Identity na obi so ba pesa. I didn't tell that obi pesa was san.
Bi ne ka me kum do ma kusi a wo se yo ya.
Ne ka se kum do ma kusi a be na yo ya. No kura ekum na mpa. Ekum na mpa.
One pen na mo kwata.
Pen mu ana de se do ma no. One pen mu na mo kwata.
Afeje ni boku. Tiny day I did. Obia mani referee no.
Oh, Pierre referee no. I just said the next abakosam de abakosam.
Nanan maso me nyina wo mo ha wo mo nyina no. Ya ne wo mo ba hihye ne nyina papa.
Mosu na mo wa smart ya awu no. Ni nyina na ba hihye nyina papa.
Ewe du ma se ba ne ba kwa chichire ho.
Ma se ba ma ne ona ma ne ba kwa chichire ho.
Biara ne wo betu asi hene se ba ma hene amfana ma wo biara ne wo betu asi.
Biara ne wo betu ma kusi hene ho. What the one region has a cheese and as a one voice here.
No instance so make a chemo.
Zero instances also or come as them.
Any as I chairman in Yara, may him for your mamma in any end.
No more, yes, I say, Piara, name him for no, a mine in the room.
Is that a more being Yahine?
Namanya, and moving your hand.
Is that a being regional house on us one? Never get that by your start to trade. Yeah, I hear the end was our chairman, mamma.
I hear anything of our mania parcel, no such as something like is that in this house. Casamo there, and you did it.
You grow instance of Pias or no, I want to be a woman here.
Is to be our honor, rest also one video.
And let me pay so.
And so, I bet you pencil, Daddy.
And let me pay so.
And pencil.
Well, so Bema Piamas, Bema,
and you are pencil, David.
It's a friend of me to make up.
And Nema,
that's every day to say me.
At the table, that's a team on them fear wood. It's in 7 but I only your car. ATM.
The money I need, that's a wound in Yansa, Montum was in your farm and your castle.
ATM. Nadia Mania Akasa. Jump. ATM.
I tell him, I want to start commenting for him, but so reconstitute to you.
Jump. I'm a boy. ATM. 2 boys in Cancho. Standing committee, Asantehene Council. Standing committee, no. Opposite was a shame. Jump. ATM.
Bono East, I have 4 regions in the was here, you can representative for Hona. I hope. The air course of Bruno and Gray also was here better in Yana. Even my pepper day in Yamia.
I'm a fine and yes, I'm committee. Yes, share regions, and yes, Bono is I have 4 Ashanti region. Umina, also any Pagisio and night. ATM.
You're from Drobona Sasson was here.
Zoom. Dormaahene or the Bogosian Explosion.
That's 1948. No me of a Paja or Drobo.
1948. I'm not going to be Pajano. Zoom. 8 years. Maybe I'm contacting any Pajamo. Zoom.
I was for Japet I was a date in one country.
Now, Asantehene Pajao, then there's all Paja Pokuma, watching us at school. Was the identity in a young country. 8 years. And in Zoom, yes, yes, the Pokuma walk upon was asking. I didn't see it. And
also,
Zoom.
I'm and they young compost. One that will be Yakwa.
No, that will be 8 years. Yeah, no, what Naka said for young compost. Yaku Bianaqua.
Aha, wo buy who saw ye any wa, ye mesh was a man will be whoop.
Oba be ma hene. No wa wo sheku asuma se ma na emmo bia ya kwa. Etie.
Any years so me Asantehene me so
Ha oba Asantehene no abu. Jame so so. O ma mo ye jam e wa ase.
Na what wa ka say me bring obi meshimase.
Na wa na ka say that me plan no mo obi emra meshimase ne se ma hene na open na emmo. Jam.
Enkura wo ho nyina wo so me pagya ye nyina. Brekum ni no to. Ya wo mu ko meeting. Dia wo eja wa.
Enti no. Azina kan chama. Enkura wa fata so pagya wo nyina no. Obe pagya wo mu amom nyina so mo aye. Wano on ka se bra na be ya kwa. O pagya wo no ya ma hene. Jam.
Me pagya ni ba ma ni mo aye dra. Na me kra me fia nya akwa me se me pagya mo aye dra.
Jam. No pagya obi amana ye ma hene ma ni mo aye du no. What was on pinning when the Papa may walk? What's be that?
Oh, Banda Yenya,
no, any banda, Omina, Hanos, and no go, Bonima, Hanos.
who's a one answer.
Joe, and in their friend Western Antino, Omina, Hanos.
Somehow what he has.
Dormaahene, Nina,
But the power de
piano, Patapa. And so, yeah.
Yenya,
Mine quite young, oh, yeah. Jim.
I'm in a papa somewhere, my boy.
Jim, I'm mine. I can see. Mampoine, Adansinde, Bakwai, Kukufu, Nana, Gabi. I can see. Kumawu, woman, Nana. Jim. Omunina ne ti ranjen e wa.
If I was here, run on our own, if I was in your run,
Jim. Na ayin for kesi antise e ti ewura nche e wa se na ni ko ba mo. Osu mu ma. Tra ba bi e. O de ye do ye de. Jim.
When you would get to honor your friend to us.
Jim. Tra we bi tra. Jim.
I was here, Chassis. Standing committee, Chassis, no recommendation.
Don't force it. Standing committee, and as I said, Hufra, on back class in my human, Gratia come 1 Omufata, say the Pedro, Amu Maedino, and from that, young Campun General. Yeah, no much matter one after coming, no way to do our radio. Bono is to Yacha coming as or very in Nara. Yeah, yes, not only you. Yeah, almost yeah, also pedal more now, so pedal more. No, so I. Yeah, we are now some back. Emma do a kind of happy.
If I want to, yo, Etienne, and anything like, yo, Etienne. Me why? Because I'm say, I was here for your Mwakwaba about High Life Radio. I think say Dormaahene so de ne di abo. Okay. Quite a guy. Yeah. Yeah. Etienne. Hype man. Kwame Mpacho Braso why na?
For and another share chain a shiem gasi. When the chasron kofre have been predase de mabe. Na madabase. Se mretia wa bete menkasa meba. Na bade and was a pen.
Kwame Mpacho mi hia unto brana. Ona we
We are
historian.
sending a basis recrana. I'm a many aje. And I'm Pacho what Roma can say. Osha amre no yet ye kakrade. Na mra meba hano. Ntesa damfo na wajiji atata no. Na waka amamre bi. Amamre na man chire ma anhwa bi no bante ase. Na binum betim kasa. Be kasa na kese be pese be kire se nya be sokra ke ne nyame o suri. Nso sokra we be usa. Wa do mama ne mfie apem ahensia aduanan 1640. Ekoba asa hene na o ansa sesreku. Oye mre ohu mpanimfo ya ole miniwa nuaba na osiso no me manta apo na atapanyini oni akonya okohu binim so ala atakuma no ni akonya saa de ekodi amanfo tim ankyare na oto binim babape binim pepe kuma enam santi ema ekoye te se mane no ne mo wotete te akoma monwene so yemu nso miensa ka akwama monwene so munnan ye say ye ma yemu nye den tete ye free akwama monwene so ye ko nya na wase bebe friend nsawam ye free nsawam ye ko bo ye free bo ye ko asuonya asumeja ye free asumeja ye ko kumawu ye free kumawu ye ko sintreso ye free sintreso ye ko banso ye ko tentebepo o ma widiem abisim ye ko jamai ye ko asofri Côte d'Ivoire enti anya de na nya won asa hon hene be oya de odidi sintreso na konumi so wa ko mo no Côte d'Ivoire na ka say na oson na wahu emra ho bedru baabi a na ndaba na Asante no na sabia ni nyina na o hyen wana se dan kira hene nse bi ngbe Asante kotoko ukuma apema apembeba na abono fo so hunim ho de be abono chane apem na abono chane o chane apem no na mechire nwumu we kekeke life and color wani nyina ne say emra ye koduru danchira Dormaahene oso danchira hene emra ye badwam no na oka Dormaa abakosem na ese baabi achia kakra ti na ese sentin no nanti hezei manhia fie da bia bi okoshai
Jom, ATN.
so
ye ne macho sa chencha ye nshi obi so ma so me
ATN.
nya sa wo so msikisha
Jom. Unya, Tawo, ATN.
be hurum menkasa social media be huru Dormaafo yankasa na no kekeke ndi tumbako be ni onso ye be ya anti da bia beka ofenso hene odi muan ni nkwa obon na nanim dini so ne Asantefo beka bom na be Dormaafo be de be di yeso
bi ne gas me kum Dormaa kusi a wo se yo ya
Jom. ATN. Eno kura, ekuna mpa. Jom. ATN.
Ote sanka ho asem da o kan da bia nti krom ha mankasa otumfo se tutu otoso bienu Asante man wura prekope na wada Roma ansa otie konya kase so nani owodom no me mama no mpa no da na mbom no kra da bia se bi osua na yimfie wa niam o kan mente nte na ma yedin on san to ba ku fa mu on se be su ngo babre o na ba ko pa no nto ye on se si sei o ya be ya nti ban hwemu recordings aba social media ban hwemu se mesumetuma ka bi on se ba ko nkan ye no on se pusi be na me adwumabadu entoso miedu ma men ni troda mawu no ye nokra ne nkan ne ba onye nokra ben pa boso aboma mera papa Ghana po nyina chew na Ghana kwa animu na mama ye nokra de a oye nokra de a se ne makane se ne bibia nim no de a ene nso wa na ban hwemu se bibia be de yoye no aba yoye no minsura mako be aduo nu mankasa no on san ka ba ko fe adwombedu sa agi ba bia nambo ne ngina ha ka no se domafo wo abakosem no ne nka ya na mboa abakosem kire se mfie aduo ahanu aduonum wo pe ba bia tena kosi se ho ba Dormaahene nkro ni bia ni wo betima ka se ode ho hene etopom obi abeka na onye no krefo eno ne nka ya ni nyina su yanim bi ne nkura bani se ba akopa ne ye yo ya onya ba akwa emiensa onne nkoka ya asema bayi nti kikiri ni jaya obejai nka biu ni nyina yakoya nim
adwumabadu no di Dormaahene no twa de wo government boys school aha no so twa me wo fa kwam twa asa no go di Dormaahene
Jom, anu so ya sa mo ko. Sa no jom. Etie.
Asa be bo champion ba na e kom de patapasi e ko na no so enka hine no.
Jom. Etie.
Sa tu okum Dormaahene kusi ma wo dwane ko wampam me na me ya.
Jom. Etie.
Wo ma wo mu dwane ko wampam no e ya ne e pe so.
Jom.
Etie. Obi be so sesa abakọ so me wo ho.
Jom. Etie. Jom. Ekum nampa. Etie. Jom. 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 Etie.
Yeah. Obia mani referee no.
Jom. Etie.
Na nan ma sum me nyina wo mo ha wo mu nyina no. Ye ne wo mu ba hihye ne nyina papa.
Jom. Etie. Etie. Jom.
Yare no betumi asi hene se bant ma hene amfana ma wo yare no betumi.
Jom. Jom.
No region no kwashi se chire.
Jom. Jom. Etie.
No is so me ka chemo.
Jom.
Yene yeso a chemo no nyina na me hemfo ya mama hene ne yen.
Jom.
Gazette mo bi nya hene. Gazette mo bi nya hene. Region house on aso yemfa gazette ko yes statutory ya. Ahene de ene so a chemo mama.
Jom. Jom.
The pro is so obia she won wo ye wa bibia wo hwe ye.
Jom.
Enya me penso.
Jom.
Me penso.
Jom.
Wa so be me bia me so be ma e de na ye be
Yo, Etienne, and yeah, then that's what I'm trying to figure out. One more me right. Okay, and you know, and yeah, no, yo, Etienne. Ebusian for your mama, Juma Mwakwaba, Eba High Life Radio. Variety Night, special edition. And then you can say maybe to me for baby. But so far, me one a rolly was away. Charlie. If we had that, me and Mako. The later, we can so I said. Asantehene, Dormaahene, almost situation. The punctuations. Kwame me dey braso na jai say what you na woman back vocalist no. Punctuations no the punch den. nti ye beka omo ho asem eno no Kwame ne PK no omo nim history pa nti omo beboa en ena enra asem kese pa esi ewo Ghana ewo Bogoso aje Bogoso explosion kese pa esi ya nipa bebre ehwe omo nkwa esi ekro no it's pretty much not in existence view nti ebeka no so asem na ye wi a entukwa kese bi so esi wɔ Nima ene Mamobi mpatam ho gang fight bi eno so yebedi ho abobo kakra na ke de be fa Black Stars but ye ho omo nim guase empe bebi ntina. And then we'll talk about rivalry ni we are. Then we're going to talk about sorry bia omo so omo da na egbu so e be ko ni akohese ne a e da na bugu ya members no ewo na Mzbel asa drop bomb back nti eno so e be ko na yakohwe bomb no baby odifi and who she is targeting nyako hazen eti no mesere mo ayema mo nyina akwa aba mo wa join ye bia bo de ana share my na ye fa dwumadie na nhihya no ya don pre me hu se wo ho Shalom Kwansa me hu se wa join ye Ernest Asamoah me hu se won so wa join ye wo ho kwam so wa join nana Japan mo a nana me hu se wa join ye nana Bakobi also so me hu se wa join ye Mame Petraba Jackson in Chekesi enkoma Mohammed Rude Boy cousin Rude Boy also in Chekesi enkoma ena producer ankasa so abeteho na Nyako Hansen so eteho no so ebone backing vocalist misrem ya yesrem wa join ye bo modern na share ade we man won sene ebeya obia so ebenye bi na wahwe na anya ne nyina na yebesua de yebesre na ya enjoy en kakra fa challenge TGI Friday na meba video bi obi send me ye fa no dance Lloyd Goid overcome this is dance Lord and then papa the busuafo nti ye twen abedwafo nyina momo ye fa we ye fa ngi ni
in the morning, in the afternoon, and in the evening. There's a question that you can give. Intimation share, when me never see a baby and never me toy. Me wano, you got me pay, and wano. I've been watching you from a distance, girl. You the hustle me like say you know they got chance. Maybe I could turn out in different umbrella. Meaning Africa, crying again. Now I feel boom, Jaiso. The baby Wuka, and the slow. It's the lady war, baby Wuka. And then lady war, baby Wuka. Baby war, baby Wuka.
and the right, and the right. This is my favorite. Son, Papa, so but I never Papa, Mama say, never me up. I don't think. Charlie, this book, and I know. Also, phones is here, and I know. Hey, the Nina. Adi. Winning fire, no fire, the shepherd. The Nina. Thank you. Hey. Charlie, Bom. Opacho obi anfa ne verdict mbra me mesi papa na nwini. Ekuya o verdict e hwan? Ofa kwam.
Papa na.
Oh, papa na.
Eh! Okone chifa okone chikaka na afede ne nine na. Oh, papa we ni aji papa. Waya de nya minshira no say. Which me be na sa ne papa ni masasa na. Oti ona ne ba eyetu no organa hosai. Okay, and no now that we have all agreed say papa na and the women no. Ya de amano ochina ebe mele ni eyi akoma no. The prize no. Ya de betu eyi mu akoma no. Enti no. Ya da mu nyina ase. Na ye kai mu bi osu say in the next couple of weeks I think I cap by 3 weeks na fe de capito mami eyi no. The bibia abesi ni sibire pepe for the first time in the history of all our outings obia be hu of akwam enim pepe amam for mo na wo for kwam wo hin for the first time we be hu of akwam enim na wa be chire one or two things what do you say? Overcome. Over. Pige over. Come.
Papa, member.
Okay.
Maba.
Na me ka say eye no finally obi omo pe for kwam o den for kwam he finally omenye hu wenim na fe de me omo obi a no omo aka che omenim say obi ti say Hajia Binta say she can't wait to see you you can say you about put on to me but this time but
Yeah.
Irene cannot wait to see you.
Yeah, oh man, they're fine.
Irene cannot wait to see you. Kwafo be at texting me back door. Oh, to find out for kwam so wait there or kwam beba. Makosi omu nyina obia ni da oso. Say for kwam. You know. That see say finally. Oba one nembra, one ya umbra. Na and a two stripes general so na atakwana hono. Hey, Irene si wunti obe call out. Now aba Irene but more than because for kwam there Charlie wait pop one this the next year. You said next year, you know. Make a date and come see Ofakwam. Eguya.
Yay.
So how excited are you to see Ofakwam?
Chese makoto humbru nyampaboa nyina mene ni bedi asawo.
Ebom. Okay.
Ma to shu amene ni besa shu e besa nyina.
Media pressure.
Nti ni kwamre.
Okay. Na ubeto bibia mana na ubechen bibia na
No, important sir.
Boy.
It's been long coming. Not bad.
Bam, wait, Kafra. I set you up for it.
Fucking guys are no.
I've learned diplomacy. And 5 seconds.
They're very suspicious.
Fucking guys are no. Check.
Oh dear, sorry. I set you up for this. Kafra. You know. Nekua bibia boko there outside.
Enye boko kura obuntimi muame. But see ali na air blood intina. I blank akra no but enchi bi ebe.
Now how you surviving?
Just say midday mehu se me fiefo. Omo pese omo di minya. Into omo sheda ne weather forecasters na ko kase say this year o say awo edumpa. Yes, because there ye mabre o chale. Body no be firewood. Eyen kwa asem no mu no. But muntimi muame nti eja mepa ne sa. Nyame tiase. Okay.
Good. Okay. And the yamiase say one boy ma bibia ye kama na general akwaba
Yeah.
general
Senior boy.
Baby a ufie
We are work. Obviously na ra who ache.
Sa omunje omkwasa meba
yeah, what it.
Sisi my brain nkwasa na wo ba na airport na hostel
Sir, any baby akọ.
Mpanyinfo
bu baby say get dan tisa da kan kendi ekọ no ko bia de ne de ekọ. Then so airport no dan entisa da kan de baby akọ.
Ekọ yemfa airport nko.
Say how dia, but honestly, I feel say Ghana airport process now. Say COVID now process and first they too quiet Ghana very very smooth right now. Because first pardon, make I ube go through. We check your bag keke no. We go delay be my you be should wrap your bags. You should wrap your bags ni we are and send wako we. Uko we are and send na wafa bags. E dey akọ delay mo akọ check in. Some kwasa asem nyina any hobium. The only time they will shrink wrap your bags and say ebia bag no ebia hwati and I say ebia it's
shrink wrap there it has always been an option when you compulsory.
Oh, but I mean I've always seen that to be like go do on my also could this line so and this and
no I'm for yes just to protect their stuff.
Oh,
so shrink wrap here is like another layer of security.
And also and then is smooth. And also we are go through immigration. We will go to another process. Now bus has been filed. I think we are now you go through immigration. Right after immigration, you go to security. It's easier right now.
Kwam de okọ Ghana be 30 engineer who can na foreign.
So kwame mo time na na your froko dina soro no no.
Bam, eno na wutumi gina ho wevi.
No ma bye. Eno no wutumi ho se busu.
Wutumi gina ho wevi. Omo ko odane oh fire ona mi ko yo ere chire o. Kwam mo time na sa na eja nkofo airport. Nyoma se kwam. Nyoma se san. Asesa.
Kwame kwabo tu na bra no head airport. Different can touch it. Under the aviation head of aviation.
Passport to go bia ye ma wunrum enko bibia ye checking you know. Uni do abontin na wadane o.
And then as who took quite well last year, I said, we pay VIP pass. I don't have for the fee or tantra on. Can the fee or tantra on? Now come my papa could pass. We
Thank
do
you.
I the more for back door.
Thank you.
Is ready?
Na who say sa passport na just a show answer we room no. Who say me show be that?
Also,
I don't know. It say
but only maybe I think say who took quite the who so who took quite.
baby
The who
because Vima me di room no obian bisa me passport da.
now what say I actually will late for checking.
Charlie, me pente me pia me card I think I will stop me bisa me passport way. Obian bisa me bi da ever. Eya me said that.
Me need to someone remo. Obi abuza go via someone said the passport why they also took quite a visa. Obi
So
abuza
they be a protocol munim.
oh yeah, then call. She called me any baby. Yeah. He just I think say the one dressing here now do what yeah. Was so beshi. And I say if you go on dressing here caponi a shower both na kwa na
Dressing any near because me call Ghana. We are na Michelle we Michelle we are Miss myself my Jimmy.
so who figure na
Yeah, going and coming, you know, something simple like that.
For example, young fan say we do a club you can say club yeah we are FM about it. But we are doing about so say twist, right? Fan say we do twist. We do twist on the say or show I do a bounce. Who was that? I could address him and why I bounce. What do you want to say? FM no. The only person who bounces your friends is Davido. I'm gonna say wow. It's a wow. Say one we are limited fan whole crowd.
Or bounces saying no, say sneak or just sneakers and
the bounce. It's just because of some bounces and there you rim.
Oh, and I said that's not good for business. So the video go and real more.
I know crap on my business night tight and I'm not twist. His bouncing level and skills, no. It's over beyond imagination. And the FM. Now, what was bounce out of Range Rover? And I discovered. Yeah. FM, no. There was Obiaza who is FM. The thing, Bob Bansom will say yes. And that's what the thing said. Airport tournament, when it comes to how are you carry yourself, you know, and this also can't be. They can just, you know, tell you say conduct of away, bro, and I said, yeah, show passport. But you security me no bakotia.
Me room keke. Most of the time, me crack card to cry. My brother and APN card in the image. Me room keke. Then they will ask my brother, say, "Oh no, crack card to no more beside the passport."
And then I think I was a big figure, but no way do you come and answer to me. We should my day. We are
before me. Obu tu say, "Akwa ye na egba asem kwa no so a." Offer your own chair, cry,
Ala, said the lie out the two cold. That's so can hold me.
Jujuma.
Who David
I've returned Jujuma when you are running. Okay, Charlie. Aqua Banyami Adumna, yes, yes, can ye kaka.
You message your nature.
You will be. No, for Quam, walk out. Also, I could be off whenever for Quam Kawai.
Now, me didn't quite better than Waba.
Say.
Say.
Oh, Becca.
So, Pupalo can loud just him.
Quad you bet me out, but send your baby.
The truth back could be that what is there. So what happens if I don't show up to work? I'm sorry, not showing up to work, they're all right too. But one bad consequence they DH they don't know. I know they are seven. It's a corner dear.
Wait me up.
The word what can we now all bad? Or honey seven. Or honey seven. I was remember coming they don't want the next mama yakwala because we are not I don't get it and I mean that no.
First mommy. Then I was a Dormaahene ne Asantehene ntemu.
Papa before you come back as I be the Yamedim Epa Kwame say you should state facts and then the correct. Also, there's a difference between fact and truth. But me person Kwame stated both because him being Bono and me being Asante. Sankobo ye di pe Papa wa gina maso.
Yeah,
Oh,
different.
sir.
Oh yes, me kwame. Anyway, and your kasa or back door. Zankubo we are.
Oh,
And
sir. I mean,
oh yeah,
guy.
yes. And it's funny
Oh, then
how
it's going to be a good banter then.
it's funny how the story has evolved again in a different angle. But
Okay, then let's have
Kwame,
a good discussion.
a dissecting on crap council. Now,
Why you penny the way? Now we'll
Wow.
start from the Bono point of view.
Oh no, say.
Okay, what my general overview?
Yeah,
Referee
Papa,
Swaba,
what you have,
referee Baku Swaba.
let me put a disclaimer.
Uh-huh.
What you have to understand, say, history is highly subjective. And he say, she say.
Kwame Benjamin to kasa yo.
Oh, what's the kasa?
I say we take a crap.
Yeah, too.
Highly subjective. You know, although say, the fact is there, sometimes because it is not well written down, especially folk history, yeah, mamre na yon trono. They are not canon. A chepa na no krene wom itmira. Into normal, you can't. What we do, they say, we look at the tradition then, at the time, and a bit of common sense, and you the judge whether this is true or not. So now I listened to first man Osafo Katanka who bought a very long one that was brilliant. But what you have to know is that guy is a monarchical historian for Asantehene. The Biano, you have to just allow his bias. Because if you want to know whether Ubika Asantehene Dormaahene now person who's a bias, when you use that word one perm, once they were trying to say Dormaahene Kotina one perm. When you use the word no one perm, no one say what who side our because Dormaahene throughout their settlement, there's nowhere they called one perm. So when you bought that dini pet, no who side. It's a slant. Omoka de show mobufu. So most of the story are Dormaahene kind, Asantehene kind, or Osafo Kantaka kind. Utia like the same story no munyeka. Most of them is true. It is true, say Dormaahene kun ahemfo miensa. And
Dormaahene. Asantehene.
Dormaahene.
Okay.
Hold on, but may have crisis.
Oh.
Obeka history the Obeka crisis. Yeah, they
Okay, Papa, I don't know some the can't you're not quite say. One thing you have to understand with history, even though say history with time, it dilutes and loses its true originality, right? And just like Abebu, what I say, Obit Bibu baby, or say, Ochamia onim kasa, Osidana, Wasuma, Ebisu say, Ochami enim akano, Osidana, Wasuma. Ebit because one more yonko and kwa, unchedu, one more yonko so and kwa,
Unchendu. And a visit to make us say, a bear problem bound you cry. Can I say?
If you be
embracing, if you say mensem,
if you say mensa,
and became maybe so idea way, make see different version and it kind of makes sense.
Okay.
You see, Coco football. Wouldn't any more? Ye passive. But ye canoe normally will be a canoe wouldn't anymore. But Matisse say the actual if you can find out for me and Kebeme, but I see Coco football wouldn't any more. Ye passive.
Now, also Abebuo, no, you have to understand, say Abebuo must make sense and must connotate with the situation at hand, right? It's right now, Tio Coco football. Bring your capito. So onim enima Yam pass me. Se me
Right.
nya no weni ma. Born ye pass
No
ko
benya
ye.
bo apaso.
Born ye pass ko ye. Me so me de chire. It is se me nya no weni ma pass be chire na so pass akwa.
Now the yama back pass wo
There be
bomb.
Tio. Who said we are trying to make sense. Me can see
Yeah,
about
but the
back.
thing is, any
But
phone no munya ball for the most part. What
sanity.
I
The
say,
fact that
it's for you
fact
to
that we want to let it make sense, no, doesn't have to necessarily take away the reason behind the ebebu.
Yes.
What I'm trying to say. So you have say yako baby na bakus ekuta Henneken dia na say wo hume say me gina hɔ a bakus e de bebre me onfa akoma PK
bump.
because ni nuane me
A waste. And
what
I
I
won't
say
know how
because
you
ni nuane me in that crisis it's say bibi or the onfa nko abɔdze ni hɔ
Devi.
because me
Devi.
ni nuane ntino or the mama that is the like say wo nua wo bibi mu a unya yes akoko oben wani na odi abebesre no that kind of
And the Kabito says, "Son, how can it be? And then one is a kukufu ball, so Umia Nima yan pass.
yeah
It's maybe they say the new dilution about say Unia ni a nimuno. It's creating a whole different trend.
No, it creates a different meaning altogether.
Thank you. And
What
not
you
and
because
Why
of
the
the
story? Country na. Papa ma waiting and you no correct. Simple.
Me besides me see PK and come find out. Me tie. Obi blogger be na eka.
Right now, one thing I've realized, let's say, most speakers and motivational speakers are trying to sound so smarter than the normal average person. So they try to create their own diversions.
Yes.
Usro awarijaya, unya warepa. Ye munisa. Correct Benny said, so usro awarijaya, and the unya warepa. But because it's a bimu at one point of time, no, try to use abebu to favor themselves. As in the Bible, will be picking and choosing what the Bible belongs to them just to make themselves feel good. No. It was say, oh, but the point is, so yes, that's why you keep China, they be our but Abenu was meant to be said, so usura our Jaya. Ebia woman, what ebe
I mean, I said now who promote domestic violence.
Oh, that be settle.
No, with new twist, no.
No, it's not with my new twist. You have to understand, say domestic violence as something yeah, canon, right? It comes at one point of time.
No, domestic violence has been there. It has been there.
It has been there. We are talking about
highlighted at this point.
Thank you. So the point is that it's been rampant. You move and now minimum you what I said. Nana control echo nimre. I will baby say. Me two mra. Min chile musia me two mirror no. And so the minimum you would ben say. Me two mra. And I'm chesia. Me two mra. What I say.
But me two mra.
But this is the point, right?
Yes,
the rationale behind the branding said it was a secret. If you make us some, I mean, because you're saying fee. It's a bit of a catch up, Kwame, and you're conform. Now, the catch to Kwame, you're conform, right? I'm not going to tell you a capital the catch them because this year, no,
there be the twist of the NNSA. Say, like the example I used to see, say, me Kwame, you're conform. Se me kasa Kwame ye konfo na me wo adanse e kire se Kwame ye konfo. That is the meaning. It be too mra na ma kire sie.
It no imre na wetu na wa kire ni si.
Exactly. Imre ne ye say wakoka asem bi. Na
evidence ni sie
no ni adanse no. Because at the end of the day, imre ye tu sie.
Then I make sure say Kapito.
But what PK is saying also makes sense.
That has been twisted to make it fit.
No. You see, if you want to make a sense of any ebe there, then we can twist all ebe in the world.
Thank you. But
the original meaning of the ebe should not be corrupted.
And
but see, it happens even brofu be pa brofu like yes say by hook or crook. You come by hook or crook. The right is by hook or by crook. You understand? But you say Obiaka by hook or crook, and a horse.
Especially the crook.
So as I put
And
back
all
to the
that glitters,
back to the point.
glisters. Who say all that glitters
All
is
that
not
glitter.
gold. The right is all that glistens.
Oh,
That
okay.
is what the original person
What's
said. And
Rough the NTO, and then the boo is a boo and number catch it.
okay,
Not a literature, no. But as someone make up before the come back to us, right? What I'm trying to say, history, no, I am yansa. You will book Moody or you want ya, you busia can, and if you Piaro, ebe ya no, and you want no Krenankasa. That is how history I say. It's at the end of the day, no. So book Moody is your school, no. What can I do? Nobody to see a pa, and if you Piaro ban on Becasa, Becca totally different. But no prepano, and a typical example is the Kofanochi saga. How Kofanochi came about, how he disappeared in Sembebre. But Okaso who pa na say, I said no credit pa ba na 2002 National Reconciliation.
There's a week and draw, baby.
Who focus ni bi no, who focus some be one man. Ghanaians don't need to know. Because if Ghana you trust na National Reconciliation, you be can you see nyina Ghana better than able to. It is an eternal canoe pan obi ampo obi acho near fast and it just get hang in the air. Into come more what I just wanted to
Now, okay, now,
that.
we find a convert in the man.
Oh, media meeting me cast
I'm just story no be brave. That's what
that's
we need to we'll probably have to do a whole show on that one because
if you see oh
Office-ma,
yeah,
Office-ma.
New one.
Confidential story is not something I would like to talk about in the public because they are very sensitive and you know.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Come to us, right?
It's disclaimer on the munya.
Aye.
It's yes, the mechano. The history that I know is not 100%.
Okay.
But material be brave, I can be brave. What makes sense to me is what I call history right now. It's Masam Lamababekam.
Okay.
And part Doma for your comfort. Now, a king, a commuhine, or won't have for penny nekaka. But I say he fought a lot of wars. To me, sure say maybe he might have some concussions or say dementia as well. But time will be when I so choose successor. And no power channel bisano because of a penny. And we are channel bisano say a kakra. You know, it made both of them feel say they were kings. But tradition demanded say na a penny no na day. Or your henny. It you know penny no by your henny na there have been some fights between on the kakra no komua ntino mutranwa enye yi so the kakra had to move from Akwemu and the Dormaahene nyina by. So along the way, from Akwemu moving all the way down to Dormaahene, they settled at so many places. One of those places was Suntreso. As a matter of fact, Omukra naming is Suntreso. And Omuteo. That time, na Kumasi area hono. Asante itself hasn't been formed yet. The kingdom hasn't been formed yet. Ebi Atafo, Odum, Kwamai, they call themselves as a group Kwamai, but now towns. It was city state. So it's Omotiwano. They got attacked one day
by Kwamai Fono.
Some cities got together and attacked them. I think they fought about 3 times around that area. No. It's Omukum Ahemfomiensa. Oh, Kwamai. One included one very popular Munyam in Mubriabwa. Asantehene Mubriabwa. We say to Tunana. Senate to Ofa. Mubriabwa. Initially, no, a chapana uti Asantehene history no crowd. They were using Obriabwa as the founder. But at the time, no, they just changed the story for it to be Osei-Tutu. But Obriabwa sowed the seed of coming together.
Okay.
It is omukumiansa, but because they were the only people are omunya familiar with the land, no, they were scared to say all the towns around them were scheming against them. Until one day, no, when they see any weakness, they could attack them. Now you attack almost, they are not going to get any reinforcement because of the story I told you. Yes, you because I'm not a penny will be that. It's not the best any reinforcement. So they had to move from Sintreso. So they did about 4 settlements until they got to where they are now. It's within that century, Osei Tutu formed Asante. So he tried to revenge his uncle, Obriaboa. It's Dormaahene, because Akomufo, who person conform to be in history, they were like the Spartans. When it comes to warfare, they were the best among all the Akan tribes.
Oh, okay.
It was an Akomu tactic of fighting. Na account for the anti Krobia or two Oti Benkum Hini Nifahini Nano Akomu tactic. That's how they fought. Every chief was a general. That was Omodian of Quantity. They were very good at fighting. When they are moving, Krobe Brace or Mujan, if they are fleeing, Jack a crow or Mechi for defense. There be a Uchesi a Jersey for Nedwell free New York wa Omudu Delaware, no more than Foka crowd. It's either as a watchtower or as defense. Omudu Maryland, Ombejan Foka crowd. Omudu Virginia, Ombejan Foka crowd, Copim so Medu Baby Omudu. First of all, as a kind of fence, as a kind of defense mechanism, and as a kind of watchtower, so the BCA, your Pama Money Bar Mubihu. So one of those towns was Abisim, present day Sunyane. It's when Osei Tutu decided to seek for revenge, first of all was Qatar's interest. And he fought all the way to Abisim. And then he was repelled at Abisim. But at a cost to Dormaahene. They lost their general, Abisim. He died in the course of the fight. But Asante couldn't continue anymore. They had to return back to command.
Why?
They were repelled. Who said, because they leave garrisons along the way. You'll be every point you'll be fighting to get to them. So Mudra Bisimno, that was the last fight, and they returned back. But they killed Dormaahene. He wasn't Dormaahene. He was a chief of Dorma, but he was more or less a general. One of those towns he was one of them. He died in battle. And Asante's returned. So man see Dormaahene further. I don't know. So fast forward. Bear with me, why? Yeah, the November is in and out. So fast forward. When Asante, because that time I heard that was the early days of Asante. There wasn't as powerful as somewhere within the 1800s. They weren't that powerful then. But fast forward, when Asante became so powerful, they had a lot of cities. Like Techiman was one of the biggest warring nations around that area, was part of Asante now. Nkranza, like big German, all those big cities now have become Asante now. The Doma people took a defensive through a defensive tactic, decided to join Asante because it was better to join them than to war against them. Because at any point, Asantehene be transfer on Kase, or by revenge you be a boy. At that time, they only trap almost within minutes because Asante was big and powerful then. So they joined the Confederacy. It's on Asante 4. Mind you, Yakasa Asante 4, those days, it wasn't a tribe. It was a nation of many tribes. Some of them were not even accounts.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Some of them were not even accounts. So it was a lot of tribes. But within Asante, once we share throughout history, most warrior kings, they are very bad at governing. Alexander, you can name them. When it comes to governance, awful. Because politics, they don't know how to do. All they know is how to fight. It's during Asante Chichemu Kakao, because Ahafofono ne Bonofono, which was Asante West, Omufili said they contributed more to the Asante man than some of the chiefs are more Kumasi. Because to Kumasi now we are Pabwa here, and I Chinya here, ye or contributing soldiers to go for war. They are not the member. But because the Bonophone, especially Techima for they were experts in gold mining this time when they had traded with Sub-Saharan, with like Mali and those states more above West Africa. They were experts in making money. The whole Bono kingdom wasn't through wars, it was through marketing. They were just good marketing. So they had more money, and because they had more land, they farmed more, and they had more people, so they had more soldiers. And mind you, Sam Kronobebreno, Dormaahene, who was the commander-in-chief of the Asante army, on the forming most of those towns there. So they were formed by sometimes warriors. So they had very good, well-trained soldiers. It is about Kumasi. Asante power no na a true proximity. The closer you are to Kumasi, the more powerful you are, irrespective of Sikani we are deba. So not among theater. So that infighting, it was within the kingdom. Because Obi to say Bechemhene and Techima. Techiman has existed about 400 years before Ashanti came. So I don't know when they were conquering German. So Martin, Edinkrada. That Edinkrano. It was a German king or a Bono king who called Drobo area Hona all the way to Cote d'Ivoire was part of his kingdom. It is our Jinyame hieroglyphs, He was the originator of that.
Edinkra symbols.
Edinkra symbols in his annual. When Asante decided to go conquer German, it was Dormaahene under the banner of Asante and I go conquer German. But you can't back at Asante for either. I conquer German because it was under the banner of Asante, because at that time they were part of Asante. Now, Okono Oyusu, 3 fetish priests from 3 different towns, and those days they were the most powerful fetish priests around. And to conquer a whole kingdom that was even geographically bigger than Asante, it was a big feat. If you know himself, Okoba Okudru Kumasi, fans of Bejino, and your fans Ketwa, because of the Sikane Nyoman Eba into the Asante man.
I said, "Anaya boy walk off France."
I said, "Anaya boy walk off France." Okudru Kumasi no we had said another boy drew Germany.
First
of all, they seized the 3 fetish priests from him and took the towns from Techima. Because they thought, say, he was powerful with those chiefs. And now you see, say chinyane umbrellas ni golden your man no de buy no. They gave him like nobody man in any also. Ufili say ubia kono bad. They gave them more than that, and he has gone to
better things, yeah.
Yeah, and they've given him that. So Oko back ni na waja. So there were beats like that when it came to the Ahafo and the Bonaparte, the Asante West Kings. Iti eshomu and omuditi adenase. So fast forward all the way by once time is up, history no say it will branches be brave. If there be a say debate and our questions about I might go bring something I mean can't see. Yes, I'm mama samawa.
Fast forward na Asantehene.
Nkrumah you're fighting for independence. And Asante was opposed to forming a country called Ghana. So what's the matter with that? Asante wanted to remain Asante because around the 1930s, British has reconstituted Asante again. So, and they wanted to form the kingdom back again. It is a year, best about 20 years. Mostly, we should disband all that. That's a perform your new Ludua about Korea. When a part became about Ludua, Morenia, Bakus Baya, or stop a sword joining. We can't all lose back as I are going young Gunin
and they start afresh.
So, like I said, no. So, Bakus was up on joining, we just continue from where they are.
And on China movie.
So that was the Asante argument. And Krobit said Techima all those big shots in the Asanteman staff. No. They didn't want to join again because as a matter of fact, 1901 war, Asantwa war. No. Some of those chiefs contributed troops to the British Army. I mean, both things to see about like there were cities, states within Asantehene. Because I don't know what team you know. It's almost forming back and Kwame Nkrumah fast forward. Kwame Nkrumah ever winning independence. We were trying to form he was negotiating with Asante. And I'm going to phone catch and say, I'm going for Asante West for no catch and say, you know what? Don't just negotiate with Menchia. Because I'm yes, because yes, we want our part. It is to vote for CPP, no, and form and be part of the country, no. Yeah, we want you to geographically divide Asante. So, and it was about 6 chiefs of the biggest city states in Asante West, and almost forming what we call Bono Champion. So Nkrumah took the advice, and then he divided Asante through administratively for Dormaahene and Asante region. So, and Dormaahene was one of them, obviously. Techima was one of them. But after Nkrumah came, I think some of them, through negotiations, were still attending Asantehene meetings at Menchia. Now, Dormaahene, one day, not so that time, Oko Asantehene, and I'm narrating about Basano. Almost address it too much. He's showing off. And I'm at bedroom. So that was a big disgrace to him. Back and see what fuck this shit. And now, Bono Champion said to him, so all the 6 big city states in BA decided not to join again. But once Techima, when Techima was conquered, and also another whole history, beef later, when Techima was taken by Asantehene, it came with its whole ono ni villages ni the towns ya no de bebo Asantehene. In fact, Papa Virginia ababa bebo United States. So na Virginia say omo ti omo ho a na federal president Biden say okay mu betima to ba Richmond there mutimi fanko.
Yeah, yeah.
Richmond so she Virginia yimu.
I don't think Virginia no. So etino sa na say modern day fight omo kunti obodom hene a techima hene mo kochi no gua no ne sa no mania. Ti obodom is in techima. Old ancient techima. Etino ono ti
Technically,
already still because Asantehene to me chance so obe benefit. So otuwa mutimi Asantehene ka se wa ma chobodom hene post.
That's a chima hene ti ho.
I said mutu but governor of Virginia to na as so Richmond mayor say I know governor. So what I say? So that infighting still there up to now. So, and you know, ama sab Asantehene ne techima for no so ewo big the sab state now. I think Bechem there it depended on him or better so. Bechem for him was one of the most powerful Africans. And also to say the amount of also at Nikroma na mpabwa hini bi wo kuma say mama concession no obi the dormacy na fom no twania adan a or the paper free
Manshiaba
ehia kwana small mpabwa hini na say dokuno hini so small chief bi a on contribute hwe nti omunyina efrimu. So that has been the fight omoku as say no. Like normally in craft say be amplification ya na ya debate ya na Dormaahene akwa boss wa they say adane big fight nti muma PK and to aso.
Okay. Paul. Also my Asante version.
Yeah, Samuel. I mean, Kwame Akan Sembebe. In some be one of them. Maybe want to say a reverse action of what he said. And again, one thing I believe in is every true royal be able to go through the process of learning the history and also understanding the facts behind the history because you have the right sense of communication to also elaborate in kunyadem in common and ahifie common. One thing people don't understand is say you ahifie common the one kunyadem in common. Them common no and then you catch the word this is because it's more sacred and sacred.
Top secret.
Yeah, and I feel common on there. Sebi obi a quite if you take that story most of the times I feel common is what to make the history stay, but the them common is more tactical because that's more of the defense of the communication. Now let's look at how many key statement be. Let establish this one point for once. Bono, original Bono, Asantehene, Ebetu Bono. Again, I'm not talking about Ashanti region. I'm talking about Asantehene, Ebetu Bono. Bono, Nankse Wahonum, no. Once a Kwame Ka, Sembi say, a train of for me, Bono champion, no. The word Bono champion, Nankasa, no, means to say, what's say, you were Asante Kotoko, Ukuma Pema, a Pim Beba. And now Bono so say, Bono etching a Pim. It is a Ukuma Pinas a Pim Beba dia, Bono Wohe etching a Pim. And on the Dibina Bono champion, that means Bono champion was there already. Before say, Asante Kotoko, Ube Kuma Pima, a Pim Beba. So the Bono champion was a Kwame the North and it made it sound like the Bono champion was formed later, but the Bono champion was there already. That's the original Bono for no. Now talking about Brekum for no Mama Academy, I don't know. They were all immigrants from Asantehene or Momukotna Bono. They are Bono right now, when you have a fool. But me Asantehene or migrate here, Ekotna Bono. It is still no. So what trace your Boba Baka? Brekum ni ntimi nka nkyerɛ me so ɔno no wɔ hɔ ansa na Asantehene ba. That is one history I want us to understand. But indigenous Bonofo no can tell you say yes, so told me because that is the history, that's fact. Uchu buta that. Enti na make us say kwame papa ikobobi buy. Ama because Asantehene ene bunu when ye penny. Ama kwame e ka say bunu enyini say Asantehene. Ama na make us Asantehene so enyini but the original Bonofo no ankasa wo hono ma Asantehene beto omo. No, they were the inheritance of the land, no. Asantehene emigrate beto no. Now, fast forward. I didn't say Kotoko, nuanom yensa. I said, a friend said, Papa, unu nuanom. Na wo brothers me de di wechi. Penyi owom ene da gomba Kotoko. The chiriba ne Asante Kotoko. And last one in Nzama Kotoko. So these are three brothers who have migrated to start their own life. Asante Kotokonye, Dangoba Kotokonye, Nzama Kotokonye. Even at one point of time, say almost see him and I say bia bibi say akoswa Nzama Kotoko eko support. Sa aso Asante Kotoko eko support. Sa aso Dangoba Kotoko eba be support. That is why they always stay brotherhood for life. Now in Kranza sema ye kenyina, in Kranza en kwakra for miansa, ayo do mko chichikru. Kuro mbukwa no munim de no munyansa anyhow tactical they are like Kwame was saying no asafo ya ye omesi honom to lead a war no and conquer no. That is how they became Nkokrafomians in Kransa no. Now even if you look at the word Bono now, to me no any Asante bi or person the indigenous Bono for argue kasa Bono beto Asante no. I have a little problem with that because the word Bono krapo means who say Asante your kasi be friend say ayo kun ayesa. That means ayabakun, ayemienu, ayemiensa. In other sense, you know, oh yeah, there no why abakun yenfi, why yemienu yenfi, why yemiensa. Se said the old boy. Oh ho, what I say, no, enough is enough. It no, I was Santa Casabon Casano Patrice Baco. It's a bono, the first of the land. Not just a Pemunankasa or PSC Ankasa. It's no, Asante to me in Casa. When you say bono, but at the same time, no, all the bono empire in on my bono empire also think when you say Asante, because it was a fraction of bono that was there, and later on, Asante invaded, and when Asante invaded, no, those still became bono, but omuye obika echire ma bono, but original bono no one, and that is where I wanted to just make sure so we have that injected in Kwame history now or the Maya no. Now, Kwame history, I may not be privy to all the information that he was given. That's something that I'll look up with later on with my papa to get more insight concerning that part of the history. But it goes beyond. First, no biography will say Kotokokora and the Cassiapa ni Asante, and the Cassiapa ni Asante. That go back for no honor. So okay, do pepinini pank and that go back for any penny. Entina maybe some kaya Asante Fodi. Have issues no Asantehene beka say munya ne amoye ne yenuanom no because no matter what no saka opa Asantehene pa Asantehene bi no what say me Kasantefo ke mu yetitia pa o menim yetata o say
we Asantehene na we yi
o me Asantehene say opa ma se pa dia
the whole see why the NHS Dagomba yeah Fuslim.
But anyway let me
say
who look nice now. Who look Ghana don't come and when look nice there and say why you
Kasa we check account.
Hey, pick I don't want to be aka say.
Obo aben kasa na so
Bakus who purchase before Bekono na how?
Oh, Oboko no you won so about we look nice pa. Ghana eduane no. And how kwa we ya nema.
Na asaba na make Bakus be sen.
Original
Asantefo no has different way. But again, no one we have to understand say Yina Oshepa, Mr. Kapuno, even though the Asante no, Osheba Sepa, Anka, just even 120 years backwards, no, with the central region. Exactly. And I can even trace to the back, say, Menana, Oba Asante no, or no, Yabuno Asante Mem, or no, mammy, but within 9 years. Ota say, it's a Kayenya, evidential. It's you can trace it back. And I don't say that BBC a town within a town, right? on so we mampon ko mamponti si a o bode de for do omo nso ma mamponti hene o omo so ma Asantehene ba hwe be bode de she mamponti inside but mamponti doesn't owe bode de and bode de for there immigrants omo feed dentra omo tse mo say yen hye mo ase biom ahene na sama yakoso yen di biom ye te ye ho akwakotra akopa bi atra ono nkopa eduma for ho baby share ohene ne pass ase bo awo mamponti sa ata na mamponti ro ba eni na di mamponti so. What I say? So you can go on and on, and the history will just dilute itself. Obesha kapo no na me feed them no na be kona AI be lie. Obefi ai be na ekosa. It's always look at it from this perspective. Say history always good.
So don't worry about Obama. You also feed the
History. History always going to remain history, right? Nkrumah, idea. And I'll say, even though Asantehene never liked the fact that Nkrumah be but idea because those demarcations now by no. Emma never be a clear kakra. Emma formation be quite kakra. Because I think once I'm in the capital, no be said they didn't come about the history of Kwamai. The history of Kwamai was not accepted in Asantehene to send me off when the baby because 2017. He was the Kwamai at that time, right? Came to Asantehene and the history nearby say, Yen incident here a tutu no. Yen any a Asantehene, you can't get Asantehene see honor. Because on here no could save Asantehene at that time, no. Or did she the as I just did to account at the same time was fighting the enemies, no. Our brother Asantehene at that time, until that history that got accepted into Asantehene, your friends archives, no, was not even till late 90s when Nana Tori, when the baby koi was your friend said the Kwamahene. And people, the Kwame Kasan, evidence of Kwame Bosso, so even before Asantehene, there was Kwamai. Into now, you can draw the line from Kwabre, line on sa. Who's Asantehene crap your Kwabre for ho? It was such a for ho. You were we Obia would answer now about a ton no. It is a me papa say or your friend say go for your mascot here cramine OJ Capito woman. Adriana. Or your Adriana ni Oyoko. Or papa your Yoko ni or mammy Adriana ni. No. Ninia any Adriana anyway. Adriana ni no one zemano, Ninia any Adriana anyway. But the funny thing is say in the money any is the money ni Bruning etibi wari man ye. But Bruno Adriana any Asante Adriana and wari ye because we you prakope. Because your back Adriana for more back so no so ya potro. Oh no a potro symbolizes says a criminal a pet as semnas odija a ye bibia na potro no a shin guso. And what it is guso no de dunja it will be any ninia. Benya baku honum na a man from Franaka boom. It was more warrior, who are you ye. But in Yana very saturated, who are ye. That is how the whole Ghana you know either a turn and consider Adriana walk central region and Adriana Asante region. Yena Adrian for ye should grabbing Ashanti region grabby, Eastern region grabby. A year bar, they all migrate, no matter ye no masaba. On hina odi your friends idea what you say. And I'm talking about direct descendants. Into the history, it's very dicey. I still feel say a pennyfono edia bro. Because one thing maybe some them command should be brought out for everybody to know. Because what you know, Capito Becca say or not, Miss Becca say, make I say, Bibi Sana Akuya Beto, you feel honor. And maybe Penny Bako was supposed to be the chief at that time. Oh no, we the film. Because they didn't number papa to be the idea. And you know, or unity so of the idea. A prepressa, I don't move the baby say, bachelor, no content them. So that was the first time I met this Abebo. So I can't mean Jabebo. I'm just said Abebo was too colloquial. I said, yeah, something simple. I don't more catchy and I ain't be. Now, Mubu Ben said, bachelor, content them no. Namin Tiasia. Teach them me busan just say. So no crap, we are drunk of why you got top baby. But because say it's been or third generation no. I have to say yenu no. Akonya toy no. Akwa unity pia ko bi so donko. Or no crampa or no sorry. That's for a donko for. But the moment of Cocopa Akudinum, or the better see your this year, or your this year mum dear, but your this year concro or hodom. Oh, no, dear, dear, money. Oh, this and your friend the idea. Say a cotton and
I say naturalized citizen, any.
sanity, a minimum year, this is your democratic president, and ye. But who was also now about the president? What I said, because Onono a native of the land. Into the dish now, Onono Yanono, Ono called him saying, Nana Crampono, Yokotono, and Manibe Sum Fiono. And on an hour, I will to Fiono. Into upper papa now, why you took the day of your infield, or Mzodo this year. After that,
Because I'm explaining slavery in the sense of account and moment to them corner. Account for slavery no and to say in America for year. Will be your slave obey Bogosian. Una be pay Ramano. Una be pay Dormaahene. The only difference between the slave and Obaba and Piquet Kano, you addition. Because once I what told on corner ban Obaba a family member for addition by our dish Kunkuno. And then the true lineage. In fact, you know, when the chiefs were selling the slaves to the whites, you know, they didn't envisage that cotton and you go on your mom country, you know.
No, I'm going to say you between two almost.
It's
the commander crown. Ninia, it didn't was that same instead of say, obey to your fine. I'm a commander here. Commander here, the Ninia asleep. Because those days they could easily give you out as a slave. So, because the treatment was different. But now, about somebody Adrian now. To the picket also. One of the person be this, because and again, no, I don't know say be a matia. And sometimes I'm a little bit reluctant when I'm speaking in public, concerning this. Your friend is saying history between Dormaahene and Asante. Didn't we all hear what one point of time said? Dormaahene at one point be Echa Asantehene BT. No, the Nensiso.
And yet, Asantehene, Kwamahene.
Ne, that why
Kwaman Kroni Bihene. Because at that time, that war was fought before Ashanti was established. It's, you know, all those chiefs belonged to Ashanti when it was formed, you know. When the war was happening between Dormaahene and the Kwaman city states, you know, they weren't Ashanti then. It's Obriya Boa. Ubajin saw Asantehene because I know what I said it was to. But no, you're Kwamahene. You can't tell me Asantehene. So what I said, that's Asante.
That's Obriya Boa the bidi Kwabena Murphy there.
Obedi why there.
Kwabena Murphy, Asante Mine, not Ashanti Kingdom, Asante Mine started here, no. Two men true. A friend say, Kwabena Murphy, then Obriya Boa. The Ono Bedi Nadia, into no, Ukas on Asantehene, pure Mentiasia.
And I make us say, on Asantehene a federal state. So, if young Van said, before Florida became part of the United States, you know, and in Tokwan Abia, England, and Florida, Konya, and Omukum, the president of Florida. When Florida became part of the United States, Van said 50 years later, said the British killed the president of the United States because at the time that he was fighting, it was just Florida.
Okay. I think about Ochiakente Obedi Nadia. No, he was the fourth in command at that time.
Obriya Boa was not an Ashanti king because he died before Ashanti was formed.
But no, Asante Mahene.
No, not Asante.
Asante be anywhere.
No, Kwamahene. But many
official lineage of chiefs now. His name was there as Asante Mahene. I said no, Ashanti Kingdom. No.
Yeah, but long time ago, they used to say it because on a sow seed, you know, of Ashantis coming together. But he at the pan no more case Obriya boy and I started Ashanti, but he didn't. It was Osetutu. And there's a sinister story about why they changed it, but that's not for today.
Okay, say to the other.
No, Obriya boy, he changed Obriya boy to Osetutu. That confirms, say, Obriya boy T, that was normal still. Because how can he be a founder if his head is in Dormaahene?
Story ready. The camera needs on the bit of the year.
Yeah.
I was doing. It is what it is.
And then I'm
to
say,
yeah, you see, yeah, exactly. Because people don't want to hear the truth. And me Bamua, what I was saying is Emide say Sadi we AC at this time. Because it is calling for a true narration of the stories, the untold stories between Asante and Bono and Adiena. Like it is coming out. People are now appreciating what the story, the real stories are. You know, be also so and answer one yin, and answer will be a way, and answer one you and there will be an. But we now have the opportunity to listen to everybody and see what the real stories are up till now. Now, the history and the story and how everything went in the past. Now it gives us an idea of how powerful the chieftaincy and the kingdoms near there are. A building in Ghana started old Gold Coast time. How powerful they were. Over time, when Asante Ebeye kingdom, Ebe Jina and Aswa, like Kwame was narrating, or even some Bono states, a part of them, they became very powerful. Asante became very powerful ahead of many other kingdoms are now Ghana. So over time, Asante Ebeje and Munyambi could do a certain level. It would compare Krana. We president if you were, then Asantehene will come. It has happened and continued for several years. Meanwhile, all these stories are narrating points out to the fact that there were even greater kings before the Asante kingdom was formed. But where are they? Dear Dormaahene, me from where I said, he's also trying to put the narrative in perspective to bring that kind of attention every bonus to bring it back to Bono. For people to understand and see what really the position of Bono is when it comes to chieftaincy and how powerful they also are in their own right. Now, say, what is an amount for Esaka? And Nana the president, Opeja Achim, Opeja Ochihine. Now, Ochihine is becoming more powerful, Ochihine is becoming more visible, Ochihine Niama, Oyeno. Now, and there's a reason for that because there was a big gap between as I found take key advantage of Obia silence and also Obia Misros and Omu as I only call Louis Echo a race. No one mouth gap.
Now what the council who crowd what and what's
in order to be able to bridge that gap, some of these conversations will come out. It will Mama for a dream. Now we'll appreciate some of these things as you see in the history of chieftaincy and kingship and all those things. No? And then we can also appreciate the ecosystem. It may not, I don't have a problem with it. The fact is that Omunina Obia air canasum or the air projecting or the air portraying. Now say Gabi, I have a problem because of what China. they also super so almost so a pager on what the could do a certain level. But you Nana otu for no so te as akonya so no. O ka so te no e ben de say obi ba be biti nana.
David.
Exactly.
Especially when you're fans for all these years.
For all these years.
Centuries of fans.
Centuries. Enti say ono on twen say ono te ho ono ne preso ena asante ni monyam asante kesiye ebe free ho. And I say obi ba be biti asante in terms of kingdom ayido. Enti on tena ho. Enti Dormaahene kan no ono so pair kwan bi so e de respond here. Cool. What because people thought say on kasa. People about vote like who's Dormaahene kasa boy. Acho. But no on kasa. He was looking for the right opportunity and the right opportunity came. Pa and or two be my name. So someone also so the ever you were not to be born. That what's your response now? What the you could feel the anger. You could feel it. Because when yes, I know, say, Nipani for no crowd more and then one could them near know would tell him. Say, it was so chill to me. Because
other people will start talking.
Almost start to then about could create a big problem for them. And also popo and you go almost no moon say, hey, Emma, Hannah answer, tia. And Lord, the eye of what can be actually what to say. And I brought a Dormaahene song say, I don't know the war, no, who's some war, the Kakrano Akabe. The war, the actions don't quite go cool. Well, who said Akabe, yeah, earlier, Mrs. Bakoswaka said, attention, never miss. That's bottom line. Eti say Nana Kabako like Dormaahene Kabako too far I can response kakra. Down Dormaahene Ababeka who say me di bo be ba akabe. Mo there. What not like no mama for who say hey I didn't nkanya no kra e ko mo ma ko be di atrase. But now sure mo it is say yes you say gina na so and odi to aso ka kire ne nkrom for ne say now me pese mususu mutimi yi mo anim. Say yes, you freedom, man. Yes, because those days, then now Asantehene, to know Asantehene guy, you know. It is because of all these things. Because they were proud of what they had, but the other, could not do that. I think they want to try and come out into some of these jobs here and there. And no, we can't say but the fact is war we are okay. A battle of West will be a Chinese supremacy.
And Capito.
That was my question I was about to ask. Say, can this potentially generate into some sort of violence?
But say officially from them there, about war like as I say about the social media war. Almost supported Dormaahene war. Almost supported Otufor. What I say, there are Asantehene who also support Dormaahene.
Mameka, what I like about this situation, one of the most painful things to me, Ghana history. As in some American, it should have been common knowledge to everybody. But we ban history being taught in schools. But this will revive because what the stories in India, it's nonsense. The true story is there. It is that debate we know. And a cofa until Okana Papa or Tin Channel or compare two stories. I can a story there. Ubiti Ohiri River. He jumped over a river.
How?
So now Papa to our nose acquire all kinds of the boat to me there, rest and making more sense than Aquana jumping over the river. So it's a better no sana abrofuya because most of these British before the Vikings got to Britain, most of those things weren't written.
Yeah.
Their stories, no makikaboma, and the one that makes sense, at the time, the technology that was there around that time, and through digging, from say archaeologists dig anyway, then they choose one story and stick with it. So
yeah,
the migration of Akans from the north coming downstairs, coming all the way to where we are right now. Yanyamu, and that's one day na California saw free. That's a hell regions near Big It was gradual, a crab. Okani bia niwa during that time of migration, one snabuno. It's your casa bunu and the year account for payty. The first state kingdom, Akan kingdom that was built around the area we call Ghana right now was the Bono kingdom in the 1400s, late 1300s, early 1400s. Piquet was the capital of that kingdom, and later they moved to Techiman because it became too big. Now move back Techiman. So Techiman the Akamfo and Kayeni Apeninium. Mankasim, my Openman Kuma the Pajan, they all started their migration from Techiman. It's up to now. Ogwahene Crasher farm or invited Techiman. The only people that tell a different story of how the migration was. Totally ignoring the fact that because Papa say Ghana Funina, ye Pam Ghana Funina, Namunya Majara Akojezi. Now my name is family bar, ye Pam yo. My name is family bar. Where would it make sense for me to stay first? Anybody Ghana for no one.
Of course.
So it's only Asantehene no muti chese o mu pure obobim baby and on mobile. Every Akan traces the lineage back to Bonomansu or Techima.
Okay, so Kwame, I think say at another day no because who can be me I have no idea. Or conformity stool no. Maybe another time. Another time I will want to hear your logical explanation on how it happened. Because Charlie, these things I'll tell you for a fact. 80% of what you and PK have said tonight in Menteda. Menteda, I'm hearing these things for the first time.
Papa, Papa, it was intentional. I think, because can you imagine your independence in 1957, right? Asante was disbanded and reformed in 1930, I think. 1930 towards 40. It's not entire class somewhere within 50 years, within just 100 years. So it was still fresh on their mind. There were people who had fought in some of these wars that were still alive. It's for Kwame Nkrumah to form the country, not on per se. Nipa be kai sa antokwan Nkrumah for obo mafia Techiman Fozi. Techiman for that so kai say Nkrumah for mafia obo no move for me country. Na Techiman join here. Nkrumah join o to aka Nkrumah kan on to mu join.
Yeah.
So it was intentionally wiped out. But to see our country that no. I think Dormaahene Asantehene Asemi Abai, it should be a starting point for us to talk about our history.
But Kwame, if Oman Troa, how do we go back and say they're working weekend and don't you think am I depart from the truth no?
That's kind of question. Some of them were written, like they said, British generals and some of the the big states around that time had Arab scribes.
Kwame,
Mhm.
we will never know the truth of the story. It will
Oh,
never be in a book. It will never be in a book.
No, you see, the truth,
If you
no,
go to Ahifie, if you go to Ahifie, history behind it, they will tell you what Ahifie answered.
Yeah,
They
but
will not tell you the story.
because when Asantehene spoke and Nana Kankam spoke and Dormaahene spoke, some of their stories were collaborating each other.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can pick it as the truth. Obriabwa Yekuno, we are from the war, true. Asantehene say, Okowu Ofie. Dormaahene say Trinity, but the fact that we are because of the war, no, that is established. So
right now, which one is the truth? Okowu Ofie and Asi Eternity.
The skull is still in Doma, so we can do a forensic.
Ancestor Biaba.
That's what I was talking about.
Ancestor Biaba, senior, okay, no. You tiger, you chow, why? And it was that time, I know what to say, like.
Kwame, you see what are they talking about?
No, but PK, the American say, which one is no credit? Because no credit is relative at this point.
Oh, Tikon Crow.
Oh, me now can ask you, me G2.
But me can say, we go and get a sample of the skull. We say to two, Nabusian Fono, be braid as a now. We get a sample from them. Yeah, we do the DNA. Simple.
Kwame, let me tell you something, right? You are pushing words. Here, they're even the whole story in Kapo and Namso Kapo story that done you. The moment to say to better the first better story in the from that on point onwards, no.
Yeah. The winner narrates the story. So no, can you
say at the end of the day, no. The true story is Kunyandem common. In Kunyandem common, no. Until say what you do basically so 3 times. Near that to Batun to Nakataweni. Nyam what going through the history of Akwana Babe Transo.
Bapike.
What's that? As I think the book before, no, be cover no to be. No, pause it. But we'll never get those true stories.
PK.
We never get those stories. And I'm going to say,
PK, as some can say, you see, some of these stories did not just happen with them. Okay? These stories happened in clear eyes of people.
Yep.
It is not just the royals. And yet, if we are not talking about what a handful with them, that's not what we are asking. That's not the issue. And no credit as them. But say obi ko war, ko capture obi. And true that or chain like all these stories happen in the glass of people. I'm not fooling you.
Where are those people?
And now obi enim obi beka won dem dia na na obi ntimi ka chanim na kusi
those people bakuni.
You see, if say your money looking like say no bi wo baby and no a certain a group of people anymore, it is never true. We can't say that because when the war was going on, there were other people who were fighting. Almost
Okay.
What I say, they also have relatives or money or more before they even maybe pass on. I'm not for their history to their case. I'm not for their history to money or for. And some of these things are stories are a war. And like I was saying, they collaborate each other. So some of them are true. Those are information. I know they're a different matter. That's not what we are talking about at this point. What we are talking about is the history. like way too free her and
Yeah,
that kind of you know it's not secret.
origins of the fight and end of some fights. History board man.
How
They're
is
only
that a
for
secret?
people.
It can't be a secret.
Only for people.
Okay, so let me set a ridiculous example. So because okay, and I then try any Asantehene kuno, na so to treat machine gun. Honorable said at that time, machine gun wasn't even invented.
Exactly.
So I said, start no marketing getting a bit a year free. Go say the truth will start being there. Because the story of buying a become grassy putting in our boom and I'm calling fighting the charm. I mean, if you're a historian and I say if somebody that you pay attention to history, even common sense, just say, and Crawford, or more thing, they've not formed a full standing army before. Going after the superpower of that era, will go and just win. It didn't happen that way.
Yeah.
Fight now as Asantehene freedom. It was through a bribery now, because they had to turn some of the generals of Dentra to come fight for the Ashanti. So, it's in our Kuko Asante Kro Bebra because we mu no dia konya we kra no hwe ni nchia ofi Dentra, because they had to promise them land and some stools for them to turn, because the Dentra army was the most experienced army at that time.
Mm-hmm.
So history no you bet me akaniye, but we have to I say who say we have the freedom to talk about it. Just a kaba kupena ya flow him fini be go out so,
and you see, there's a reason. There's a reason now. Because we both there's a reason now. Ama ya history ayira in our community and like in the country. There's a reason. Reason, and they say, like PK is saying now, there's something he believes to say it is the truth. So maybe the Buno for Beka a year about Asantes no Omunjindi. So the writers are moving through history about the country. No, when you know so then there's no document. We won't document. Obi have funny there. Not they are training chrome for. Obi have funny there. Not they are training man for. So nationally, we don't have that document. I just say okay. Say near when they see at this time. When and they see at this time. We can't do we any because even omo amateur individual books our kasa e ton one as omo dey you know. Obi ko kan out oh we dey be no correct. People challenge some of these histories here and there all the time. It is there. It you know as a nation say be ade a ye be kire nkura wo school no. If say authentic be a ye nyina ya giatum say this is the truth. I don't think so be yin anim say okwa akoye no a curriculum for people to learn so that it will distort a amount for the amugidi say no kre na fe obi so be ka say oh we so nya no kre da fa create problem. It you know then we won't even say anything. It is time some of these you know you be reconcile. Near who say okay otum for there na wo ka Dormaahene also so there na wo ka okay mumienu no yempe a meeting point I be who say okay ha there mumienu no nyina mo there na nya dokre we there le dokre wa near for bi nsem near build the history ni ye so that we can tell the story and then yepema ye culture ness I very rich. Dan say obi afa ne de no we kan de we be ka we nya no kre we be ka we truth bi wa mean no eno de emfa.
Okay, you see, my man kakra. I to say she see me platform is crowd who say Asantehene they don't believe what Kwame is saying, and Bono for also back what Kwame is saying. And I wish say nka obi so baba be can start story. Me most of it are working be on my that but me share them team yet say more working. That is something which is you know that something that is missing in Ghana. You better on Chelsea will change one book no ye man one throw bibi na ye because they're very interesting and you can tell say some of this who analyze that you can say so okay if you are way and correct way and correct we what this thoughts and kakra I want you say nka obi abe we but who say history na nkasa no Africans ye ntan Toronto nti ayira nti obi abe Canada and as we can we back need true we back need true obi ni go be bruise But say yeah, I've been say you be you know you be sure yeah, I've been say okay, you perceive the truth of the matter. We can get it. And as Kabito Kano, Utia, you when you're informed with decision from both. Asantehene papa no a ɔkasa na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ baby ɔkan also ɛna bibi wɔ hɔ ansa na Ashanti Kingdom member. That is the truth, you see. So how kakra I'm say Ashanti Kingdom no utia wɔn anso a ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ wɔn nya paa. That is the only way I walk Ghana ofi sɛ wokɔ wɔn ho bebree na wo cancel me etia wɔn a ɛyɛ problem kakra, but tie yɛ din a what makes you what you are saying are the truth. No, we can't say true fact. No, we can't say true fact. What?
Who's that? The Marka KBR say. The KBR say, man, what makes sense to me? But just
the stories I had to tell you now.
Stories in about the your PK can be brave, I'm aware. But stories in Guaha, me say there's no way I'll convince them. Say, not to conjure bodies to manipulate them by. It makes no sense. So what I say.
That's how when you magic in
me.
Okay.
So
just like Yemubi so Bible moon semi yengin di papa no. Exactly. So I don't know until be a fan but to me, you know, if they can write a book, I bet Niamani Munina.
Like individuals have written books. Like I know I'm for books.
It's not authentic anyway.
No, so the authenticity of it, you know. When I do authentics, never.
Exactly.
It will still be like this.
What you get from the book. Books know all the big kingdoms, so to say, Techima and Ashanti, no more Arab scribes. More Hifia, they were writing history of the Dormaahene top anyway, they were writing them down. They were British and German soldiers, they were writing diaries when all these wars were being fought. Me. Mimi fi brokum. Brokum for no.
Miamu.
One kasa mu
bi wadamfo.
Miamu be amode fa say mu ni amu.
No, basu. Ya ka brokum ahun.
I mean say brokum fu were against Dormaahene me cha say.
Yeah, Asantehene ankasa.
Mimi free Asante Gabin.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Ose.
Asantehene mo na mo kan gu Asante furu yi mo ye
sorry.
But our Ashanti region, right? Our Oka Ashanti.
Kwabe, yeah.
Okay, na mo kan okay. What's the capital you brony? Then
Mama Capito grabbing for me more story.
Young other stories.
We
have other stories.
We are true descendants of Nana Otuosremo.
And so young queen and Pachocho too. And say every week you have Ghana history kaka 10 minutes before we start the show. Whoa.
Even 5-5, pick up 5.
Okay, we'll come 5, not pick up 5. No, my JD, so. I mean, it's history. That's what it is. Doc, what will become one now? Moving to the next topic.
Oh, the mechanism, that Kwame ni PK ni. Kani nyina sese omo chere niema yemu bi na nkrofo bebre yenim no. It's the same thing na nkrofo ka say before to 23, right? But if I'm here to tell you which people who commit the crime, and I'm so mo ben say it's amo kofa nkrofo no free northern region. Any bonofo na money say for Cambo Mombay or Mubedo Coco no more honor. And then they do that to them. And I'm so mobile, no more trauma. akwa broadcast nkrofo we na ya ube shock. It's the same blackmailing, but nkrofo bi mo anu ye den, and they are very good marketing people.
Yes,
Right? And you know, at the end of the day, no, and I always say, Ghana no baby you free no papa. Wow, no yet then pa.
Who's also go ye diala? But prako ye who say na
Me
okay.
can
That's how we put here.
me build the case. Me we na me dey piamo na my emo bye. And you know, and what they no obi na no yet then no. Eya na nkrofo suro no. Eya na ye dey respect kakra bi emo. But to be honest with you, Asantehene no more call kwa. My dad sat me down and said, look, I'm be for nkrofo free service also. And no more call on mom. Because the stuff that service for no one almost adie, but to me omukitano. They have fought Ashantis before, they defeated them. It's a story I walk.
And I'm always here.
It's no at the end of the day, no, and what they know about nkrofo. But it's about time. You can say no creepy baby dead.
Eric, okata abudin. Say na no bi mo.
What you say? Asaka ni ade na ama o mo na ede ana.
Me ade pesa me di. Ade pesa me di chat woro ka. Kapito mamenka. You know. The make ye kan nyina say right. It's good these things are coming out. Asantehene omayoma famudi. But said to me now nkrofo bebre nim say Asantehene one. To be honest with you, Kwame, when I heard that story about Konfanoche di akunya free I challenged my dad said that
oh and yeah na say Konfanoche dey on the sword na si obi antu by this time. What to that? Also be atuma ko to sword.
Our sword na say
SG anymore.
SG
I am passing Konfanoche.
I want to Konfanoche start to this no. Sa area.
Concrete. You go as you and I say, are you kidding me? You know, you need the armor, and of course, we will always continue to respect Obia, but no crown be there, dear. Ayana abufua bakakra. That the man before Bana ya Asantehene, a mumino, a movie. Of course, because at the end of the day, no, Omunim say Asantehene is a before Asia. They dare not even try. For that, they know. Now, you also know Omunya issue. There was this man, Obio Yesefini, will tell your friend Mempiobo, Tietia BC. Or no, a one na Omuchu no. Mose one wakosu chaos no. More than no police station. Moko and no general police station hot term. Mono, says I ha. Many PK. PK say my way, fine. It was the assembly police station. PK and a car could do police station. No, me in a police station what from into my can. Oh,
offer shortcut and answer.
And dear baby, I'm fired. You'll be any.
Now, Pop, send you okay. It's how to be a baby.
Oh, baby, but
that's what okay.
And in from airline.
Or send to call say a cock of a Konfanoche about. Or Konfanoche catch on Cobeba. Or send to buy back. No Konfanoche in them.
What if you?
PK, the American say wrong.
I don't dare.
The American say wrong. At the end of the day, no. Obi and baby obi to me free back. But it's a story I will say before. Yes, omu tutre. But and yes, I phone tutre. Omu nkrofo.
Yes, I for the day.
Tutre. That's what it says no. Like kill people, no.
It's a the no.
There are people from the
story of another day.
Yes, there are people from the Ashantis who do the migration. There are people from the Gomoa who do the whole thing again, and they bring it in there, right? But the whole story, no, next time, history more, we will go in there. Okay. You know, I come here, yes, but I'm glad to say, never we munyano, daddy, na yahu, obi a hu beto. You better pound to maybe a malbunfu.
Isn't it? I'll be home back.
No problem about better Nina. Papa Yanko.
Then the cry, they say, no crying about one thing, Obi Humbeka.
Of course. And who
If
come
we
I
are,
know, just like a few good men, you can't handle the truth.
if we will be out the best also, and young next topic. You are
Minya, why am I saying? Minya, Kwame, we are fucking my papa. Minya.
okay. Young next topic. And Yanti Asempa. Yet, a high and can be him. Our yan age, a guma, Piki Abejo in here. Yes, but now Uncle Wayne Nancy. Yet, yeah.
Kwame me about Papa me about memoir kawase wo Kwame
Okay,
me
that's
take
it.
that wow test me so wa fe me remember I'm not having there.
You say so oh he na award me. And I'm still one raw shirt to fufu abonti. Now I'm still getting for bonus no ya na bra.
One come but so me here 217.
That's it, me send no message or private AY. That's it, so feel like a car mine. It's you know. I didn't want Yami. Okay, all right. But that's it. I'll hit you up on a back channel. So, yet why you can't be shame. And yet say BBC wa Ghana dimaya gidi a kromu ayire fi map so wa Ghana. And so no mama yen video we kakra na fe de ye meka ho asem. Mr. If some of the images are gory, I'm off and me need any other video be abuse. We are na me wo. And so no mama yen kakra.
Tupaya ya du chiska ko ebi. Unse omo chiska ko no omo tupaya bi a onmo e de true dress asine ni no mo de ahyem. Omo de dress asine mu sa na hyemu a kumo ejemu se kum omo sasase na ni apiepie e ba sa ska ko na hyemu no ne so omo bebubu no mo yiyi no aya na enye den kura na no bi na gu kai mu ekọ de se moto bi ekotwa nanim na so de kai ne bebo moto no mfa mo no o mpeso bekum nipa ene ne ye wo dan fa ba bi hu ya se ka na dan enso kro wi akire sa kotwi fa moto no eso dan sa no ano manfo a pa asem wahunu we di amerika we kuta ne fu musie basa kumo no mutwa se na ade no eba betue abroni beka se blast ya enipa nam na atiti na omo asem ne si omanim a omo yemu adansefo no ebi church asem no kira dom kase ebo
the church said boom once to the once now the pia na we said musie no after to this careful no eba I know and have been I know let SWO the friend say the council yeah SWO when on start to worldwide I say eba see be dey carry AC na video the friend say musie no I have be adoso and you know eba say no mo say anyahwe nti best ni bi na daba pusi kan no na yesto no odi guso nti je no pon once gbo no mo say no omo 100 and then na say this again nti tell no press ya na no na bi tu ya e ko so ahoma na esi e kan mu no na press what the put down tell where you man say ayo because since then no made no more than but you know when carry omo kwanu ho omo tragedy most of them die but me identified as some omo they die okay
e jo omo they die but your Facebook behwe wo anini akoma a wo de behwe de a enipa na gugu fom a omo atete saa no adan na ekromu na adwure gu fom saa no eh when ka movie na be unse nkaja kila no ni bufu saa no blast kuro no saa na ne wahye kuro na se ano de papa abiati kuro no na awie saa no na unim se wo mo a ye no mo edi nkomo no nipa ba ko on de asem no oka wo mo atwe wo mo ho no nya ni tididi mu so te ase broni beka se oye victim ono no kirekire mu die esi yankasa e de kire adom kase ebo Arawo sempa wote obi ani ayi obi nso na tue obi nsa ate opani ade achi wanu adi afe asam no wo me se bra Facebook na bra behwe wo be hu mfoni bi aye black and white sense ye no colored na wani boso a wan hwe ya untimi nidi ahwe nam kra untimi bi se de nipa na masi atete na nanagei e wa homa no so aja wo ye nsentwireni nanagei akọ ayasabia ahodo no baabi adi nipa di bi ko nanagei nipa afemu ahwero mo nkwa no mo dan so abubu ti dabre kura no sisi on ma basisa dabre kura ho asem e kan ye den afei na twere nchemu aboafo kuo National Disaster Management Organization NADMO hwese obepa dabre bi a che se aban kra chepani no mpedifo ho wono mo etempenti so obenya baabi ama sai nipa won dan nyina bubuo omenya baabi ada ye pe nipa aka kire prepra age omo nkwa no no mo yate asefo so a sebe on ho anka omo dabre mu asem so no akwakwa aya asem hia kase pa a che se ene de ayede ya wada bone pa kwa santima mpon ya wada mampon hene ntam kese so hu nti enei ekwakwa ntam kese pa ewa pietie no no din se nsa beka yen se ntwere no na se de etie ye ba bewura hanum se no de yete ene se normal adokotafo edi sample team so se wonu mafirim ne yedu miensa enso so no yes abewura ha no ni ate se nipa no mo dwirigiri dan no o ko se bi ewuwu hihye ni dan na se eti edumiensa no enye nwa se ebekọ nanim enye de epe no nso de eboboba no de anhwe asa ne kwakọ wie na de esiye no wakirem ese nipa eji twi wadwen so kwakọ sa bra ka ne daneye na ekoto moto no so no kwakọ na watwa bi video no se nipa no mudodo na no ena etwie sa no etete wo monam eti eyasua de kese pa yeguso a
dan ye ho ya minim se school dan yo
yeso school dan nyina bubu
ejadamu no
school dan nyina bubu we kura dan ya se emme ho ho no ye new site ni ade no kura no ho nyina no ye se ene edan no be ho na achia emu ye edan so chia na emu ye nya de papa na je se ha dwen
because o si ni pe ni pe ti mu be se 700.
Actually unbearable. Looking at the whole village has been ripped off, and then there were some dead bodies and a lot of people were injured. Buildings have collapsed. And so immediately fire service from Takwa, from Pristia, some came from Amaset, and we also got some military men also came to the scene to support, and then the police also came. And we have a lot of people on the ground that were able to put the situation under control. Now the road, we have been able to create an access road, and then if you look at now, traffic is moving slowly. We are also praying that maybe tomorrow we'll find a way of fixing the road so that the traffic can move.
In your briefing, exactly what caused this disaster?
Yes, according to an eyewitness, it's like as if the truck was moving and it was crossed by a motorbike also, and then it hit the motorbike and then motorbike later fire. So the driver got down and then he was telling people to run away, and and some people were also trying to find out what was really happening. While the driver was shouting that people should run away. So I think it happened, and around about 10 minutes time, the whole thing exploded. So people who were trying to rush to the scene were the people who were mostly affected. And if you look at some of them were in critical condition. And as I speak to you right now, we have sent about 3 of them to Kumasi, and then some people were also referred to Takwa. And for now, we have about 17.
Okay, we are told that all the hospitals in Takwa and Pristia Valley are full. Is that the case?
Yes. Initially, they sent some, but some of them were treated and discharged. So we have set up a relief center as I speak to you. So I'm now dealing with the military president. We want to have a meeting, and when we finish, I've also put some people in charge to take care of the affected ones. Probably tomorrow, they'll find some permanent place for them to also stay.
We're told that the whole of the Apiati community is gone. Is that the case?
Yes. If you can look around, because it's night, you may not see. But the whole place, community is gone. All the roofs have been ripped off. And then if you look at some of the buildings too, they have also collapsed. And sometimes you might see some block buildings, they have all collapsed. And some of them were in their rooms, and then they were trapped, and they were able to rescue some of them. Some of them, unfortunately, before we rescued them, they had already gone. So, in fact, it's a very sad situation for me today. So, I've been here since afternoon up to now. And so, we are still here and then assessing the situation and making sure that at least every affected person is taken care of.
We are told that the Apiati community, the population is over 500,000. Is that the case?
No, 500,000. I don't think.
No, 500
yes,
into 1,000.
It's about 500. But we know some of them too were not even around when the incident occurred. Yes, and some too also ran away. But if you look at the way the whole thing happened, some of them were actually in their rooms. Those who were in their rooms, they were put in because they didn't hear what was happening. Yes, but some people also ran away. And if you look at the whole situation, you realize that those who were in the room and the people who were also trying to rush to the scene when they were shouting, when there's something happened, the typical of our behavior, instead of us to probably inquire whatever has happened, some people want to rush to the scene and see what has happened. And I'm sure that was the reason why those who rushed there were met to the gas and then
Also, currently, we've seen some of the residents still around with their belongings. What is the relief plan this night?
Yeah, this night we have created some relief center at Bogosian because here now the whole village is gone. So we ask those who are carrying their things that we will put them in the vehicle and then we'll send them to Bogosian. And some too have some friends that they feel that they are going to lodge with. And then the parish center, we have asked the mission now that they should spare us with the parish center so that we can keep them there till tomorrow morning. Then probably we'll find a place that will be more comfortable for them to stay.
Can you confirm this for me again? You mentioned 17 dead bodies so far.
Yeah, so far that is it's unconfirmed, but the report that I'm getting from the various hospitals, and then it's roughly about 17 people that has passed away.
Okay, Honorable, please, your full name again, Dr.
Isaac Nasmani.
Thank you.
Okay, and that is some of the accounts, but I want to show this video real quick. Now, after the NCT,
Hi, I'm Duru Moko.
Okay. Why not say Onyanko Obebasu?
I think it was the guy that said shitting up.
No, it's a different person. Friend Kwame Uti. Maybe I will feel a bit my. I mean, say me to me. Edina Baswa. Let me see. Where is Kwame Uti? Oh, yeah, someone. Okay, Kwame, the link na to her. Click so na bra why na me hwehwe send am privately am. Okay. Nti ni abani yate eyewitness account yate kweku oti, sorry, kweku oti yate eyewitness account yate other stories nti no yenkora na obi anche but sa way am yi Mr. Dana, Mr. Dana, and I want everybody's comment on this attitude.
Hi, I'm Duru Moko.
That could have saved all their lives. And you know, no, I Maxam for dynamite track be a what they call Bogoso mines in most a day, and I'm quite so corner Pragia across it no, and to save the Pragia's life no, or swerve and I then a danger and or tohona a jetum on to me free see from Johnny. According to sources and car and a crown pono is in a sinkhole right now. The truck is in a sinkhole, so you can't even find it. As I see it, that's according to sources. And you know, Yenjo be again today. You're starting feel so. Okay, jewelry.
Baba mpacho ma wa kwame nkome meba Malcolm meba sisi amso mpacho.
Okay, all right. Okay, see on your house. Then you call Dr. Pope. Kwame ne pike de omo akasa afa nti ye ma omo hu me kaka.
Papa, AI roho and second video now will show you idea change because a change say when sa a quiet fast so a person you spread information quick. When we see some things, especially when it involves fire. Because of social media, people like to sometimes, be the first people to post things and also want to spread some information out there. Spreading of information, yeah, bunny. But depending on the type of information I will spread, and no bit to me, I am our problem. We are no free. Once there's danger ahead, we have video now. Now people were still approaching it. I'm talking about the second video. And at least some sort of like awareness education kakrebi has to be given to the public, especially when it comes to things that say eja adare wo baby. Normally, like when you are in forest areas, you say janu wachi. Oh Ben, the more I will get it close, no be huana at all. Ahana at the assembly senior aba. There has to be a little bit of or more of education on how we approach you can say things like this. You who say be area. Of course, don't get closer to it. And on top of that, no. Bibi a to me, ye pese ye yen in tem kakra na ye twama adofo hu no. Eya yenwe ho kakra na yenkwa ehia. Explode ye no. It just I don't know. Guy now no recording no. I'm glad say bia on Monday omunya omuti didi mu. But omo ben pa no, I think say they were part of the victims. Inti yenya hwe my second way I may come from the first video na hwe no. Omo say aban Edinburgh egugu na akwemu to help. I'm hoping say enkonkoye can promise near no be because at the end of the day, we have centers already. Sometimes, sometimes we have centers like buildings. It's maybe a incident. I just in room. Abambia ba no jai. Follow up on that. That's why we have this disaster recovery process. It's not that you want disaster to happen, but it's a process to mitigate the issues. BBC now what to me at the shelter man for. And countries build them not because of anything, but they build them to get ready for stuff like this. It's your best rabbi. So when an awareness for us, say you were any accommodation and crofobit me aqua treatment and our madam. I walk that bit me a young baby. They should do something about it. We bet me a baby. And then when things like that happen, we can get people into position a little bit quicker. But say you need bisa na after a person didn't to na kwama. Yes, wrong. They should not make it can promise talk ne sa niema. Masa me twa to one say omo kan news na matimamfo ma tibi no. Omo kan twi. Wo man ya obegyina ho a o man dia ban betumi an o kan brofo. What is all this? Mo pe abamu a mo ka twi kire krofo. And I'm saying timamfo no sebe ye mu bi no yadwen wo fo munti no mo di twi ne be daadan na ma ba be petumi. Mo di tumi no wi a na mo de brofo a confuse ye. Asemasi, we just need you to give it in a layman's terms. The abane ye. What I say untumi nkatwi utumi ka you can say any other language. Speak your native language and let the indigenous people understand what you are trying to say. Brofo okika ye bebrebe. Omo ti baby a ade na explode na brofo ahin kra na te bro. Ye hwehwem kra dodo. We should learn to accommodate our own and speak the language. I like it say first no na nanado or Bible man is speaking and all kind of brofo. I think they advised him and he has been adding the tree and the guy and other ones. I appreciate that. Now why omo muka news no country. Now who are Bible can nanado the asuma o Bible can brofo.
Dr. Pope, what do you fancy na?
Eno na ema me brofo no ehun.
Ema ogunfu, nyame mo abute. Ogoti.
Yes,
Me ba cho your phone say mama why na em fill screen no. I say why kitwe bi na wo chef me de ho. Fatu auto rotate first. Fatu auto rotate first. Na fe de ye na sa mama. Okay.
Aba. Mede manu se no yes right.
Yeah, na me he.
Aba na.
Who fancy ye? Pope your dosu, your dosu. Yeah, fatu auto rotate. Opa call out. Log off na sign back on. Na fatu auto rotate na ye ni say answer wafre.
Okay, indeed, emani ya can promise. Yes, wrong because ni point here mo.
Yeah, that's it. Yanko Dr. Bakus. Dr. Sinin film na fe there. Yeah, come on listen.
Oh, come. Oh, okay.
Why ready and kasa?
I saw on your doctor. Now man I can say here.
Kwame.
I said doctor no.
First off, I would like to take the opportunity to say a very big thank you for Dr. Pope, sorry, right? Anyway, you see, I did now, sorry, and you say I'm not taking it serious, I'm taking it seriously. I think say we will serve as an example to Ghana for say safety should be the number one thing to them instead of being the first to report the news, because some of these things could have been prevented. So I say some of this could have been prevented, but everybody wanted to be the first to break the news into it. Everybody was running towards that direction where other people were running for their lives. May feel say yema safety in here more than being nosy. Yeah, I know you want to report it, you want people to know what is going on and all that. You could have, stood far away and zoom your camera, whatever information you wanted to report, and you could have done it. See, I know a lot of people have lost their life just because they wanted to also be nosy, just like you were. The other people were making people say Ghana. I will say a safety in here in power. Now, from what I heard, you say I've learned to say the mining company, they've received several warnings and other things. Say, I say the work environment, and you're safe in your day and maybe more packet trucks in your then. So more or less, it was a recipe for disaster. This was a disaster waiting to happen. And I mean, I feel the government needs to do more for Timemufoni CC, you know, what has happened. No? I mean, somebody cried me, say, who said me see and can't say me for. I feel said they need to learn from all this that has happened. Me master be Ghana for mama now when you say we want to be the first to report. Now on Eric I said no say brofo. Eric brofo na also mu because also mu chro say omu post. Where I say brofo na Mami kono bibi.
Nana, on
Okay,
to bro, I want Michael.
yeah, that's it. Clear. Yanko, Dr. Marcus, my friend, Ninyo.
I think it's a yeah.
Now, Kuku, I don't want to be your phone to say, Mammy.
My
Maybe
trial, but I'm more saying more.
But who is so Apple and I say hey Samsung?
Samsung go.
Oh,
All right.
auto rotate and
Oh,
simple.
auto rotate. Just pull the screen down and then
That's
auto rotate.
Yeah.
One square be now on padlock them no.
Okay.
Papa.
Okay.
Papa.
Yeah.
Or come to them am what. It's nanka fancy nanka babek echo soro. Echo yi.
Eh bono na we kan. So papa so on asema yake.
Ebi eni
Echo soro ha. Echo yi.
Papa,
okay.
See, what I think is yeah, safety. No, we don't care about safety so much. Metina Germany kakra and Martina US bebre na Martina Ghana bebre. Now meba hano near me bebre Ghana yeah we take it for granted. Hano intisa. We find say transporting fuel and I say BB in Germany, for example. So the BB koya placard ebo ho extra ade a wode nam no in case BBC numbers one that numbers ni na actually BB but do we know in Ghana we don't, and I don't think it's a war fault because yen stress an e ma no wo ye school settings and I say BB kra no yen ka nti niam bebre wo ho a e wo mbre mu but yen fa yen adwuma ebi na Dr. Yeboa Waken sa LI 2177 or whatever no. How many people even know about it? They don't know. Until they don't know, say
military code. Yeah.
LI I'm say Ghana for legislative instruments be. But say there are so many things ye nim to say I say gas what's the men use to cell phone. You will see it on when the gas pump, but we still use our cell phones. What do I say? People ignore things unless it happen to them before and sana we take action. That is what I see. We are AC second video we idea ma eba asane so nipa ko no use we no phone no it could transmit something and PK obeji atum say and I say you know say the reason why I blasted a lot of attacks AC war Afghanistan as Iraq no a radio transmission, it can bring a bomb and I can cause a blast. The people use it to transmit frequencies. No, it to transmit BB. It is so big frequency. Obetum send a signal. Ebetum cause ma IED. It ma blast and I and we don't take you're funny serious. Normal. Check in see BBC and Sana. And this is not the first time that those things have happened. Gas what's a gas actually BB 2017 19 17 or 16 Chingada no ekwesi then nothing happened. Yen share circle BC what has happened? Nothing. It keeps going. SCN ya pete inso hwea o che BC here dan e wi abo pepe ye wi. This will continue. I'm telling you, within a week or two a similar thing might happen. Wobeba beka na we twa so. Enti enya dia education is low. I don't think say people have been educated so much on it. Enti yenim we just do things ya adwen no intuition say betumi ya sadi na ye but we are not so serious about safety. See serious and those things na ye. Because so the mission baby hazmat. Inti Emma me little knowledge about how to transport those hazardous materials and I don't know. But how many people know? Logos here, way because say Germany, for example, near a book, German, watch on in German, na essentially English. Inti, car be more nam cry those kind of vehicles. You can tell us, okay, number way liquid in a womb, maybe a gas in a womb, maybe a way say in a womb. Say you don't get close to it, and I say you be precautionary motive. You be make sure say unim ade wo nti in case e fall enya ade wo kikikiki wo ko ho we kwatwa video ana akwa we to say me say we have to be serious, and education and cultural National Commission for Civic Education should come up with plans to educate the masses. They don't know. I don't blame them. They don't know. Nti sa na beba ebi be sie sita gas ehwe ebi kwa nsa ebo fom kwa people are there. I've seen a video of people carrying insan abo foam na car abo foam and so on. People are even drinking. It's about to me be a payo said they don't care. But there should be some form of education. Mama can no send ebe obi better to be. Me fa kwa me nsemi na.
Okay, all right. So more and more contributing. Subsequent, but your money send a sharp. Aha, finally, because no, be here to me interesting. Come on, rotating. Can message you video or be send away, mommy fan send
you know, my laptop na day because phone number.
See, we message you. We won't trust anything Kuku has to say. Simple auto rotates to years.
We're there. The about discussing that person became like looking at impact now happening in Nipa Bay almost 17 the future now is even higher than Nipa 17 now because supposing such chemical exploding like the environment and the air quality or obi the type of chemical and enyoma nkofo ehumiko mumu enti like obi owo environment obia ke US come evacuate the community now so that they can do a test to make sure say environmental like the air quality is very good because fine nipa 18 will be a baba the environmental impact never cause very harm and sometimes looking at such chemicals and they are not effective. It doesn't happen in 1 or 2 or 5 years. It can happen like ABA, bare 10 years. 10 years now being proper impact and for starting your cancer. Now, on say crow may fool any nipe but ABA is because of this issue now, happen and I'm such disaster they happen with chromo. Another one so in terms of the groundwater quality also such villages a form soon no mo yeden omonom nti obi so omutu boreholes most of the chemicals no betimi penetrate through the soil akogu aquifer and then in sooner ebia borehole crana these communities also more deep well sometimes just shallow chemicals need to penetrate faster and a bit me spread it around croning I think say another thing they have to do is say test it for soil and groundwater to make sure say like the soil quality and the groundwater is okay for even people to stay there because share ABA US like most of the sites or more are classified as superfan sites one here alcohol grass no more but many pakranya they alcohol because say the contaminant level near very high exposure a bit me cause very harm. The last thing I wanted to come in like transportation on say so OSHA duty like they have publications and requirements. Driver also in DOT before I'll be search cars and you have to be trained by DOT, Department of Transportation, like training programs, so that you know, say, ABA chemical winner, so these are the requirements. BBC how I'm going to handle it, and then like ABA, so more transported from Virginia to ABA, even Pennsylvania, Omudru Belbia state Biana police escort bedi omanim because
I was just about to ask that question. Say, shouldn't there be police escort for stuff like that?
Police escort bedi omanim because like such chemicals and they're very serious. Any small thing no a bit me cause a bigger disaster. So but Ghana no it seems and Nyoma and shut down fire hosa. So like baby me we say me a highway safety engineer. So share crashes na analyze and share like serious crash. Sometimes be a car no be the abo be took a and I say be a obi the true be but they make sure say they consider woman factor, they consider the environmental factor, they consider like the roadway factor. And yes, the Ghana Road Safety Commission, adi omoka nkofo no nsa no mo drive. But busa ho say ebia Accra Kumasi Road. How many accidents na see for the past 10 years? Within the roadway, locations been accident na see. Okay, these locations are seen. Engineers are site to make sure say ABR we create lane departure like and I say ABR environmental factor ABR so to and a honetro na ABR to driver no na ma ABR head on collision about na say bibisa. They don't do that, but all the time they say oh Accra Kumasi the accident but accident no more analyze it. Do they even almost more crash data, but sometimes these crash data no I have say crash data no man merge with GIS like where you know a map location until it give you the actual location a crash na there are happening. It will to me they are to one location one say be a crash bed 10 na happen so then a crash say to me happen. Okay, oh environmental in so and a start crashing it happen until it means a friction issue. Into more something I'm friend high friction surface treatment. Near the good one. So the good one so we are for the next 5 years. No who's a such accident happen. It means I solve it. But you know our country. Say oh sana, you know.
About 4
And that's about 4 so. But who say oh. Like we are solving problems, and yes, the problem keep coming. Accra, Kumasi, Accra, Cape Coast, like, and then Obekako checking is just one location. Maybe a such crash happen, but on analysis to make sure that such location no be to me I solve such problem. To the Pennsylvania.
Almost almost fear no money.
Yeah.
Yes, almost fear. So. I just read something. So there was police escort. Now escort not take and move you. What kind of escort is it? Because I think it's a Sananka Odinenimwa. There's no way the Pragia will cause all this nonsense.
Yeah.
Escort now so take and move no musi phone no move no mukaja was Charlie Munyani
I say Papa I don't say escort in front and behind the vehicle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Way ahead.
No, just say you from just say.
Just say escort escort president escort hazardous.
Anyway, who say who to climb so what do be a different and say who
I mean some of these things, you know, I don't think it has anything to do with Akwentu. It's more of common sense.
It has. Papa, you come your hold that the cars in your besia. Nobody is escorting it. Into Yaba, you near maybe in Tama, why is this happening? And Oka Kakra was so weird to know the Uka Rujiba and obey we. But Senkawotie and Kakran Kababwa.
Okay. PK, my boss in a second, but Nana Honzi. I better watch it. Yenti on also what kind. We are not a copy now.
Okay. I can't make the member the quick work in fact. And a pay more apart from the Macadam baby as you will see, or then to what you want in member if young or because Obutum will conform more than one away when especially vice president or in fact in the Jopra. So kejina baby no your announcement no punch obey before incident see now wo penny bin chance me the video ni chire. No so no. I know mo bi akọ.
Around the Capio do be the Najina online on yet. Okay. Around the I'll reset and come back. Piggy Yanko. I mean,
I think so.
On time, brother.
There are some points that we make. I mean, but other points are couldn't back with in the sense of your friend is say, a typical example of what Kweku and Bakus was saying. I mean, 1945, August 9th, what happened at Hiroshima? No, up to now, they are suffering. Not deformities, air course on this and that chemical imbalance now it may affect my baby. No, a fact. I think I totally agree with them. Said nobody should have been at the scene unprotected, because we had the emergency response team has to be there. This FEMA and other groups have to be there to make sure say the right thing is being done because we're so no.
But they just need the right PPEs.
Yes, exactly. Because hazardous duty pay, comes with all those occupational hazards. It's right unfortunate if you inhale it, then you get sick. Now it comes with it. But as to why are we discussing the handling and transportation of this vehicle, that's not the issue at hand. The issue at hand, should be of the Pragya driver down. And using of the road, with unauthorized users of the road. And now, Timemufona, rush it to your first to the sea. Because whatever transportation was, and yet transportation in the course, and a handling of the hazardous material and the course issue. And it's not mandated anywhere. Say when you are transporting hazardous material, you must have a police escort. It's not mandated anywhere. Even in the American OSHA, nowhere is it mandated. Say, transporting 2.2, 2.3, and I say be a class 8, and I say be a any of the class 3s. You have to have a police escort. No. I'm a certified hazardous material because if you do convoys, you transport your friends hazardous material. Now you have to be certified in that. Like Baku said, you have to take a whole course. We are every year, you have to make sure, 24 months, you are ready to make sure, you stay certified. You can sign on hazardous materials, hazardous certificate, make sure everything is good. So there's no way that says.
So that magnitude of a dynamite, still didn't need any sort of
police escort. The police escort doesn't stop the dynamite from going off. If can accident, the police escort doesn't stop anything. The cause of issue they see was an unauthorized user of the road. The driver, they did. See, this is the one thing you have to understand, right? When you're doing hazardous compatibility, right? Your segregation and your also something has to be compatible. Your classes be one when due to the 1.1s now, right? Your 1.1F, 1.1G, those classes more like because when they come together, a bit detonating. What's an American acid? So when you are putting hazardous materials together, there are some that don't go together. And no, say obi koye mistake, ediko fra, activity Germany explode on its own. And I say like transmission na bakus air cannon, ebi obi ko form that's a transmission because it's a odi genie F akofra no, because any compatible no, asymmetry basi. But when they are what referred to say handled and they are transported now, say if there is no accident, there will be no impact. How many times do you know how many times they be doing this dynamite your first transportation?
Okay, became about many publication via HSA escort requirement. Vehicles transporting explosives and fireworks shall additionally comply with the requirement of FC 27 which I guess stipulates that they should be escorted.
Okay,
that is our US, New York.
US, do you know what we go by? We go by the 49 CFR.
And same applies to Ghana, actually.
Yes, go to the code of 49 CFR. And the 49 CFR will outline what. Now, escort doesn't mean police. I'm talking about police. Escort doesn't mean police.
No.
But
I agree with you. Escort,
escort doesn't mean police. People are talking about police escort. And that's what I'm talking about. The police doesn't know anything about transporting asthma.
Yeah. You're right.
So
it's not only police.
It has to be a certified hazmat personality, right?
Yes, we have what we call the PS. What I say, we have the DD, we have the dual carriages. There are different types of escort. Police has got nothing to do with this. The only time out, if you want to get police involved, one, if visibility is low, if traffic is very bad, and you call for police and tell police due to this, DOT has to approve it. And under US Transcom, we get to them, they approve it. You go to DOT approve it, say, due to visibility, due to limitations of your first accessibility, you hear police will be by mine. And a construction be one who say, yeah, no go, but yet me husband, right? And some other stuff. Yeah, yeah, the fact, the fact, your friend is saying, chronojan. That is why, when they made a mistake to transport, your friend is saying, explosives across from West Coast to East Coast, East Coast to West Coast, they dealt with a serious issue because they could have put the whole country into flames. Husband is not something that you're very, very serious, you're very, very critical. But you police will be there.
And also, like the M-Pesa mechanism, almost the far like freeway, almost far arterial road, and
because and I don't mean to cut you.
Yeah.
Apparently, this happened very close to a gas station, and so the explosion wasn't just from the truck. Gas station also picking it up, and it's scattered more.
Yeah, but
you understand
the problem. Then they say they have to really those pragya for the Okada for them. If they want to be on the road, they have to obey the first the roads, and now first traffic rules, They have to. I almost killed 2 Okada people when I was in Ghana. Or you overtake your far right too, and me change the lane. I can't the back. Me both break up. What that for the nan and for one of them. It's just about the second. But we na me kwa. And it was red. It was red for I'm gonna offer bad.
Yes, I'm for red.
Me capital last 2 years. Me friend capital so be side. My friend now mother 30 minutes from the car board to say.
Or the hospital.
Well, we was at the hospital. One sorry car there. What's that make they don't obey the rules. They think say, oh, okay, motor, but if they obey like the way I come on, you say you obey without. What do I try driver's license, motorcycle idea? First, also because if we, I mean, obi woman motor first motor accident. What am I motor? Because it's very very critical. Come on, say crapula, say traffic was why you jina kamu chain on crapu no abu obi amudewu. How much more Ghana obi adinen in the Musa? Since who na pragya for ni bi they need to control that. Because think about it, that be in your wildest dream, what is a dynamite up in Ghana? That be in your wildest dream. Apart from the gas explosion, I said in your dynamite. And do you know how long they be transporting that? Every single day goes. Because we are crossing on. According to Sunday, but so go the pragya it's the other 17 innocent souls. Right now, the only part I'm very the only concern about a treatment on my bewu, abenyemabewu, now clan obey deform no. That's the only thing I'm concerned about right now. Because it's like just like what Kweku was saying, it's just like Hiroshima, pepe. Omukoja bomb to go in there, obi na na any hono. And they're still suffering from that chemical damage, It's serious. It's serious. This is too much. And I say BBC yen na nkoko hwe do e idea e wo yesu be mu before yesu ba no and this it will take time for us to shy away. And I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. By the end of the day no and ya idea minu mienu nyina konfo bo na nyina ni ati ye dikan air ko sanity
but I say no dey explode comfort there one but a japa yes apparently so there was an electrical transformer, a gas station, and the heavy amount of dynamite. Okay. Oh, Capito Bureau. I don't know why Oba. Okay. You're trying Capito. Come. That's it. Come, young.
All right. First of all, I'll start with Kukune Bakusa and a bit of PKs. Ghana's hazmat, OSHA, Massa is not working there. So we have to find a way to make this work. The reason why we need an escort in say, Senka Obidin and Nim and Oma one and say, truck with explosives and a bar. And can me sure say even a blind and deaf man on Prague because of crossing. And can police the Nima and a bar and common crossing. So and no crossing now. Make it say speed be a was so no what they call. I will name so them criminal explosives. So they might have been doing it all for 20 years at Reigns here. That's fine. There's a reason why on your mind me you hear escort.
Yeah,
Kwame, now can you suggestion to the solution, though, but it's not mandated. Say they have to. We can suggest that to the solution.
Mr. Papa car said there's a
rebel escort, but and on no switch say
escort and not police escort.
No, it's not necessarily police. Now I say almost transporting.
No, and only their requirements. And their requirements.
Almost transporting loader, oversized loader.
Thank you, but on your police in.
Yeah, but
Kwame didn't say police. Kwame
say
police
escort.
Yeah. Some make gas the police escort via just to warn people say explosives in urban. So
I know their requirements.
The reason why I'm use escorts and say ya see that it's a no it's the BIA. So but na actual the true goom ram say unya escort no. So and I think that with dynamite, I don't know if there were other chemicals in it a bit me seeping into the soil to the bedrock cinema. I don't know, there might be, but anyway, precautions are needed. Say so as plan for test soil underground water and no man test air no na you the woman sana the man for baba. My problem is say
job is archaeologists no go na munye djuma bi e dia fi do manye djuma mkonya na.
My problem is say is see now Vice President Dan Parekono. Did you see the escort? Police cars are here, soldier cars are here. And that is the irony of our country. Near who here? And it dear parade. The bayan is nice. Near who here no. My 2 weeks. Young car class here. And these people will continue with their back to business. I'm about transporting Omonoma without until another one and see now San committee. We have a friend for Amama Kodi per diem. I risk it was nobody's fault. So, but on the comic news, no more say, say you will chief for a countdown. Can you? I say here now. Don't for reporter. Can you say countdown? Cry on the tree.
You tree then.
Kumo.
God, we are foolish man.
I'm a young person. Some year old do.
Papa, why you always a female?
But so I saw an article. Apparently, Max Amphon way back in 2017, and the Minister of Interior started saying about the way they transport their stuff. So I mean, clearly, just like Kwame is saying, it's even the warning was not taken with any significance. Oh, matter, 20 years in if you see it, then it's just BBC. All right, Yanko Hansen, we are now calling about.
Oh, okay. Can baby a question? Okay.
Bisa.
My question is, the company that that owns the truck or whatever it is, are they going to be held responsible for this explosion?
That's a question for the gods. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an
Shouldn't they
answer
be
to
held?
it because
But shouldn't they be held responsible though? Shouldn't they be held responsible though?
if they find out that they violated so many things, of course they'll be held responsible because if you say escorting on or car in the front, now is that the right thing? I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable about those things, but I say escort on the driver and a car.
Some
If they find
escorts,
out that they
some
are not even
escorts are
supposed to
required to
use
ride with the
that
vehicle.
route.
Some escorts are required to ride with the vehicle. Some escorts are required to drive in front of the vehicle. And some escorts are required to have both in the vehicle, in front of the vehicle, behind the vehicle.
Okay, so what I don't know is what is the
Requirement for
procedure
escorts, you know.
for transporting that magnitude. Do you need to have one escort in a car and one in front and one behind that they ignored? I don't know. But when they find out all these things, then I'm sure some charges could be meted out to them. But for now, I don't know. I don't know what the requirements in Ghana as far as escorting of such dangerous materials.
I think say Ghana so another problem then is more high day like policies and laws because the CAA can say KBA bit me online crack check it if maybe there is like a policy and a law be a Ghana but me who say such thing no it being shared in Ghana into the no. I remember say recently Kasa Greater Accra Regional Minister no Eko baby na maame bi to some waste egu kwan ho. When to me improve any environmental law and I say be a transportation law be a back the kind and no one say destroying government property so macho. But say o the court I mean who say nka ya ha say ya ko the court a woman no kran can he say ye any bibia because and specify there okay government property I didn't just say I didn't me talking government property must say no but I be a say no they will specify emrano this is the law this is the procedure we are emrani will be the akọ ebia Ghana say anka akọ parliament amanko for ayede ehu and I say be amoma ratify ama na be law emra krono but Ghana no bibia anything is constitution and then what
But may feel say being accident or not, no, if truly no, they've been sanctioned or they've been warned before about all these hazardous stuff and they did not comply, I feel somebody needs to be held responsible for all this damage they've caused to the entire village or whatever. Because in Crawford Lucy or Mufie, Crawford Lucy Niema Bibre, until who is going to help build that community back?
Good question. Okay, Bogoso, wabra and line engine so nti. Yema Bogoso can send you real quick after Yako or anybody Hansons. Bogoso Yanko.
You with the madam was say Moka
Ode kwame pa why pa na.
Moka a chromason na and yes some abaya and can you chrome mum moye din ewo mo video so da nti
Obo election se bumudin. Election se bumudin.
say eno pe
Mo balance.
anya election na ene yesere se mum waye na mum mata problem we nyina so na ye hontoye na go so de ye bre pa na asɛm a made them pesa me can say first of all omaya yetimi enye Ghana ya yetimi enye nne enne first time a ye be kasa asɛm we bi ABS several times ya kan
Say ba kwa sen sibio.
Ebesi
And they are
because ekwan a ye fa so dream ye manfo ho hazard sani yetimi yesi fa no serious Ghana no zero obi amfa hwe ho nti se obo ase na ye to gold wo ho na nipa timi ekohye ebo na se na abu agu omo so abu na agu omo so na nipa awu ebisi wo boase na bia kosi wo sahwi na bia kosi wo he. We know, we see these things. There are other countries are almost so mine just like we do. But young kwadi yentimi solve your problems. Send your omo etimidi adwen to ho say ube ye bibi say ya niema say ni besi. It is any man yam mo ban. Say the be a obi a oti mantamu ha anaso oti kurom ha no obetimi ada ne ho so. Say risk a what area hanie hazards area hani nti obi a emo ne ho ban e wo ho. Yamo montias ne educate you to that extent. Me omo mu di mirika omo ko ka ne ho so they don't know. Obi a 40 omo. They don't know.
But you say na driver ni escort ni catch almost said they should go back.
In the first place, is that how it should even be? Say we kwai na kra omo nam so kra mpono ene da say. But because you know Ghana ni ohun se bibia sia the first instinct everybody need to say wo menkoboa. Enti na me kono akwakoboa o ka say go back and ko beka say o de moja show na ka say menkoboa because they want to help. Say these dangers are a war a quite issue because it is not the first time car we and I say any other car could have the same explosive ever fast. They have been seeing it every day. Sometimes you cry me, I should say drivers the courage any omo we are what was for any. We see them.
Girl crowd, girl
crowd. Girls were home, do almost meet a bar, go to gas, no, they do it. I'm working out it those times. Okay.
It's me the top hand or come on.
Go to gas, one time we be down.
We crossing for what you capito. We crossing for agasa.
With the fans of Krubo, no much because like a normal, over the normal. The dangers associated with Adiene Kutomono, there are people and Ankasa Mono, they don't even know. They don't care about say Guinea Bessie. They think say just normal idea. Oh, me come baby, they be our cover. They okay. How many times? And you inspection kekempo. You be those areas. So when it comes to say, yeah, negligent. You fashion. Inti niema bi say si na say me who's a politician be gina na o ye ne hu to know na e be punish you na mo he mesere. You have been sitting on this for how many years now? And then how be who say enye. And then how be who? It is some of these things when we start to talk about them and we see papa like you are saying say be sense me say ochinachi na di e be sense because nobody is paying attention. Nobody cares about some of these things. And funny who onya kakra mfiri mu nidia and funny who onko. That is where we have come to. Ghana now what the amaya sanity. Bakus obekasa yenti but still obekasa.
Obekasa.
Mekasa we know which airline now or say vehicles to be accompanied by competent person and police escort. Into Ghana Mrano police
escort. Oh papa me ba ho bakut. Yamrano che. Yama yes you are laws are a guide some of these things. Any the transportation of some of these things. Into Mrano first of all omo so. Into na pike de sobo no ekobo abobo ya na menti ase. Because abobo ya o se praje o ono no so e kwan na da ho na ofa so. But the reason why I see escort any animal escort ya chro no brofo ya sa chro police escort aka ho no. Se na nado na eko ba bi na police escort din animal. There's a reason why I see police escort any na anim. Se na bi obebie kwan mu ma na nado no watimi akọ free flow of traffic. It is a wona wo so sa ade a ehu atuduro if you are soldier for kran hu anu mu dwane no. Wo ekuta wa odi wuka mu a odi ko ba bi no se yesi ma escort ni wani ma na se police ni wani mu a you should also ask for this but omuntimi nye because eduma no bi ni ho Nti oko come here in Diana, obey din what no wako. Somebody is not doing their work.
So Capito, the driver, did he deaf?
And I maybe some question.
He didn't deaf.
Can maybe say
The driver didn't deaf.
No.
He ran away.
He ran away. Only police in here, they didn't deaf. But the Prague driver deaf.
Can make a joke, but I think it's too soon.
No. Come.
Of course. Because we're gonna and we're just but say we are police, na say we say media me ma kwatena animo. Escort no kwatena front. Na wan gide. Nti here wo kwa no hey, muso. Is that how do we do escort?
And they put one tag Prague
on the front number 2.
Officer.
And you see, some of these things, some of these policemen have tend to be like bodyguards of these people are cross barriers. And just to cover up some of unethical name. So police it anymore would do sergeant, boss, no and they are not doing anything. Idea was say the safety checks are a bianca also police need no barrier baby or any other. They won't do it because there's a policeman sitting right there. I will be a man a cash can on farm. Naka next time, the police need be say free more. And Kadampare, ever man and nurse says phone bill. No, I say. Na police for no ebetimi ayem na police yi kra yes yem fa omunye escort no car be no dey kwakodi omanim. It is some of these problems no car enkosi because the challenges na wo ho na e dey solve problem no kwa na e does saying problem la kra ya abano challenges na e dey solve problem no e no kwa does saying problem na nka say da ho enti na ye tackle challenge di nwie no kwa na problem no ye am so mu ba ko kra. How do we live in a country like this?
Police there. Oh, I didn't go to Facebook. You see this man, number one bullshit guy. He do the we will. Got a police in this guy in the salon.
It is a kwakune pikemu about the hazard and yanko testing na yanko ya mo hamo bra na testing no hwan ekwe testing no hwan ekwe na ensure na amanfo no mo kromu ho no krona mining towns na what area ho nyina na ensure mo no they tested that everyone have you tested it before obi anko enka by now enka sa akofo no nyina should have been evacuated from there because munsu amo no mo nye intese mo tena the hazard na mo wo no e too serious but nobody cares o matena ho be sin engineer ma normal amo. We don't care. Pity say ya Ghana asemu women ka mate say minister say oh me you be hwehwe nipa kono na the corporate dey dem book omboa nkosi because omo ye corporate na the real corporates na nkasa no they have money so they don't care they can go scot free nobody obi antimi nyomo driver no ko ende company now no once minister those days 2007 things say mo warning no say almost security almost safety yema enye no matena ho fast forward samri nipa ewu afiri mu a number of people ewu papa emi ya papa they are by crange no me no mo sabat na dey make bi me that's
Okay, Bogoso. Yeah, that's it. Ahene, you go. Ahene ba.
Yeah, me wa ha.
Afisha video no. Yan ke be show enim so.
Me ba cho there be.
Okay.
Oh.
And faster.
Let me say we live in a country where I am Rabia Nyejuma. To the little knowledge, I mean, say, explosives there, ye transporting were controlled, containment, like BBA that they strong enough to contain the blast if issue occur. But per what I read and what Mencroft for more that area, catcher, you know. It's a normal transport explosives in the war contain them normal shipping containers be munana at the end of war. And then there were 3 kind of explosions. Car no, the electrical transformer no, and a gas filling station in so. Inti saa nneɛma mmiɛnsa wei nyina ka bɔ mu explode bit by bit. But according to the eyewitness account no nso a mehwɛ wɔ social media so yi, one man he was there, ɔno nso yɛ cargo driver he was there. But according to him no, ɔse the driver was not there when the explosion happened. No, police officer now or escorting the Pragia driver no hospital. The same area na normally the hospital. Until the time na explosion in the course on there. Na driver ni ho. But our ne say Mobian ben ho until fire service. Secondly, so yen factor a kwan no. Because anka kwan ni ya, I don't think anka Pragia driver no ebeko kodi the trailer no lane because emi say no dodge pothole and em say odeko no. And yes, I say be deliberately na. While already careless na odi akọ shia no. Me sure say pothole because ye factor no so nka ho. Kwan ni nye. Cause ho kwan no mafa order. Enye narrow road. Kwan enye kwan etre. Very narrow. Indeed, I think say I say in fact that's any man kitty ways so. Secondly, now Bracko could say there should be testing of water and the air and the soil at the area. No, there isn't any machine that detects animal way. Even common radiator detectors, crampo. You need be as a country. They are checking the radiation in the environment. It's funny. We spend money on useless things. The most important things, and I say, you mean spending money on training amount for to occupy those positions. It's not there. I feel so. NCC yes, or Mumbo de Rune so. Omunya funding. Ka kromu nibi. Ka kromu nibi. No maka say bia on be public announcements say on how niema bi be koso say car nya accident say one friend number we it's not there. Inti sa na marketing kiti we nyina so public education so ka ho na sa na we nso asi. Lastly no fuel tanker no so share wo car say kumase. When him say fuel tanker na eshi.
Tricycle kro ya na so no se den yo.
Per the video na me share ni de na ejina wa eshi, and then people were approaching it with their phones. Ama ade na explode ama eshi amanfo dan. It's absurd, but I think say my information and cause when emponchi government no ntumi ye bibi no ntumi put money where say put because we omakojina wa shebo ama 200,000 Ghana cedis so mo fan hospital expenses in idea no oma san sho mbo so on build the community no enye juma it's just a political talk enye juma so I think say I was say you discuss hand in hand na yentumi enye petition be na farmer government na yentumi hwe de ebetumi because it's a hard thing. What o man mu na de bia niama wesi utu kwan na wayi kokoma to nsem it's absurd. Power be kumedase.
Ayen ba de homso ni pensio bi no na edeni Hansen Hansen de obeda na ade no politics sis ya
Orukodo the high life video enye TNN idea yen chacha atiefo ni ahwefo Papa, assembly the memphane say a forestry department and no more train me or more drive at night time. And he such explosive, say Ghana, you need that pickup trucks, maybe the pneumonia year. I didn't think my among driver anajo because anajo the road near safe. And sa pragiane motorcycles near, any probably new road. It is say you need that incentives now. Which me drive one ajo. But right away, all police, all take front, and our jincha. Okay, we any bank money. No work as we protect explosive. We a idea ekum nipa. It's other na is or cut na front. Okay, and again, no secure no so too much. I quite remember say one time diesel tanker, eh, na amount for the bucket. So diesel na enti why say me fan say government and spending money on say obey teachings about such issues because se nipa ti ase a omo nkoho so omo kwa akohwe omo ni so ade because who could now na say nyame beye yi Ghana eno na emboa because at the end of the day unkoye hwe wo ho wani so ade keke na wokohwe. It is a nipati sa normal na se a I don't think say enke nyina betena se aka say edwendwen sa normal we ho. Yenti as yenti no. Insekro ye de too much. The second video insekro probably another phone and enam because of pekwan twa koma Kofi TV. Emwa it is how normal we nyina no papa say yesua a ebeboa se oman ne president okọ no menene nya adwen akoye say BBC abe peke enti na yeso omko gina ho na omtwa picture na omu say yes Ghana ye ho aka enti no at least ombenya kankama hye bi wo baabi omde beba be support Ghana eno no bia na say no utimi gina Accra ye press conference onko ho right away o man from afom kakra and the next day and I say ko gina ho no rescue teams omu gina ho atwa omu be pictures. Meanwhile no there are people under trap I say ye on bury omu nyina but me oba ho no hwe nipa o de ba ho obi ani ho oba obeso concrete ma opeja bibia because obe ma speech nti ye say yeti kwan mu na ye ma platform no nti there was no need so okoho I say ye yi nipa na omo ho aka no akire no na wakoho akohwe omo ba akoho no
wa Ghana 4 years no mega say na asem we kura sikwa na ado amma ha
na papa we say nipa no ye nyanyi omo nyina nwie nti ukoho no hwe the moment a ukoho no fire for no na omo nya adwuma e so omo gina ho hwe o nti ja na omo dum ne sa rescue team ni nyina na omo gina ho fans ebi kwa etwa selfie because e wa ba ho. So what you say? And sometimes normal be or ye entiase as a country. Rather now ye escort no near the amount memfane say asofo any ministers no mo ba now de kwa motor riders now omudi police asofo ne mpemfo nanim no omo ye den. Oh, it's a country as Ghana and Libya. That company more existed for a long time. It most money pick up trucks Libya or ebedi anymore. And because assembling see done into and I'm also mon fa a waging. This time around, a lesson, a Ghana education service no crown or this are normal win a shim. Na yet because yet in the beginning asemsi a yenko ho enko bobna nipa no ya de but there is no need so obekwa ko gina roadside ho waka say yi nipa ye pro no otiase a onko yes ade no me kan kwase asen so no waka ma matwa so
akwa asem de waka bebre ba waka nya asem so waka nya asem kaka de kwa asem bebre
You say now some now can cry
Yeah.
Baba, this is so serious when you pronounce it. Who said no? We can cover the corner. If we have about 12, the corner.
No, PK. I want a person who share we real quick answer. Wakoda. So Delta State, Nigeria. And then also disaster case CB ACO. Now, no.
Maybe I'll send you 10 and the buyer and I'm Asantehene and Gafa.
Masa. And young way to you. Me pese ye hwe wi answer mama the story behind and I'm in story and answer. Okay. So sorry be and I'm sorry or Delta State. Na sorry dem one who say edani ibu. Like you can physically see the cracks in the building. And I'm on for John or Mutim say Charlie. Sorry ma mumfi sorry dem home pie na edani ibu. Also, for instance, there be a spiritual attack. And to one bomb pie,
This are there like this. I want to get this motor get lost.
Still on the other side, the whole bonfire. The other side
That's your video for what?
No, na contract. That was still the four. Maybe they turn down for that place. This country, na tractor. This thing just. They no stop.
Sorry. Segment we perform and say bi ha. Omon kasa. Number 1, Bakus. Number 2, Kwam. And number 3, Nyaku Hansen.
Many races were how.
Mabanimu.
Bogosian Bekasa.
Bogosian Bekasa. Or Hineba Bekasa. PK Bekasa. Dr. Bogs Bekasa. Dr. Pooh Bekasa. Ekuya Bekasa. Mumi and saying, but me yip Nyaku Kwan Besha Hanamu who said, Sal Kofo 3 almost so suai. You are not part of this conversation. Ekuya, me for one start.
Why wouldn't man answer another that?
Nimbia me my enimunti. Nimbia me my enimunti. Eba ne saying that when who say a dying a collapse, we see a spiritual attack. Into the spiritual attack that is coming to attack, can't you get outside of the building and attack the spirit and let the spirit collapse the building? How dumb and naive can you be? If you are a Christian, you believe, nobody is taking that away from you. Believe in whatever you want to believe in, but apply common sense. How stupid can you be? You sit there for a fellow human being to tell you, say it's a spiritual attack, and your dumb ass, stood in the church and thinks that it was okay and attack by doing what? Jimmy, Edi nkwasi aka na ebe to abusuafo so ama ma be ye nkwasi yie ama nkrofo be didi nkwasi didi abenu mo nkwasi ansa no makọ na udi menace to society. This is what is killing Africans. This is what is killing Africans because religion. No. But I'm a Christian. I was raised a Presbyterian. I'm a Christian. I don't get me wrong. But Jimmy be saying there is time for everything. There is time for everything. This is total Jimmy. And I will not mince words, cry, and I won't apologize for my choice of words. It's Jimmy completely. How can you be this stupid and say, or see, yeah, spiritual attack, only attack? Let me just mute myself.
Minim says, son or baby, so for Mufanche, minim says, son or bay and come in a car.
Jimmy na 2022 2023 aba ye di Jimmy na baba Jimmy na mo mam krofo mocky Christianity Jimmy na bi ani.
Okay, officially a queer can't squad here. And you know, Dr. Pope, may also made work or come. Okay, Dr. Pope, I'm so busy. Okay. You can make Christopher why? Yes, yeah, patch.
But there, okay, I for make a group. If you are me by, I did a comment being also named Kwasia, the same Jimmy. The typical definition of lack of knowledge, my people perish, you know, and I about into reality from the book, you know. Sebi, Bible says that there be CBI emphasis that many couple. Te da nyamia say we know ato ejimi forsa emre bi etwa mu no enche pi papa bi tena asase so na oba parable bi efa ne Yesu o say wedding day no the 10 virgins no emu 5 ede oil bebre go mo lamp e bi so afa bi ngum nyansa ntino no ebi etimi etwan ama oware for na say bride no a church no by na parable no normal no ejimi for no so no omangwa no sai sanity na papa no mede man usi na me so na so for no no mo asori dan no so asori dan inside
I'm not leading. I'm so not leading. Sorry.
You know inside.
Yeah.
Okay, yo, you know, omo ye no. Your friend is saying, your democracy, your most of no. I hope say,
say,
sorry, the monomunsi hobium. Now, Papa, me or cousin, you or Ghana home. Now, or stress say if you ne brapping you, US, no, that Koya Quantra or Ghana. Unfortunate for him, no, na me Bene Brano. Unfortunate for him, na me Bene Brano. And afraid near table tennis. Me phone na me kate kon me koto no Ghana no me manage say so di asho ne chino so won kwase wu a na yi ase me ma hobi nti no Jimmy no nobody has that. This is not even Christianity. This is not Christianity. This is blasphemy. Like they are mocking God, and that is one thing now among Fontia said okomunya dia ye ne obunsan kosi akoto okomunya dia. It is a spiritual and some pastor spiritual attacker. Since all man defeated. Why do you this is very blasphemous?
It was a spiritual attack, but mumpa bo ne mu anyedin.
It is say Nyankopon lose against Obronsam. Yenya say the two bebre ma Obronsam now.
Because they were not righteous enough.
Papa.
Sorry. Okay,
let me bu pa to say try to justify some way.
The other group said the other side trying to hold on.
Say mumi biom where the papa na me bu pa. Am me bu biom ana.
Because who me sir.
Okay, don't try to justify this.
Yeah, my opponent and about
there is no opponent over here. I'm waiting for one person to come and justify this nonsense.
I just justified it. But the just capito bit me I justify capito. Oh bro, we are now mama opponent.
Capito is a prodigal son. Will be a left or right.
But I'm saying,
this year Nigeria.
Bible mukrampono. There have been several times Yankopon ama
for a reason.
ama like Nima BCSC for a reason. And I remember in the Bible there's a quotation says Mwo jidie te se snappy aba. Snappy, uni my dear friend snappy bisa
Capital.
Say jidie snappy abano. It's just a minute a idea kitikiti.
Bob.
So what's a jidie nikitwa bilim kwa? Wait me a catch a mepo Mount Kilimanjaro. Say free baby house, no see Kajita. Because of the faith God has, and for that matter, Jesus Christ, ama unipa enkwanshe ama ye vim. To that extent to say, even if you walk in the shadow of death, you should fear no evil.
For thou art with me. Thy rod
See if
and
you
thy
walk in the
staff.
shadow of the valley.
They
valley now,
it doesn't matter.
but there was no valley there.
Capital.
The bottom line is walking in that shadow of death.
Capital, me pacho.
You should fear no evil.
Capital, me sro.
Yes,
That's right. That's right.
Oh my
God.
That's right.
Ensuro.
Now, Piki asama okano ama why very blasphemous ama na me yapa.
Yes.
And I
Capital why
blasphemous because at the end of the day, and then me bompire me kind say nyame fa ne bone ncha. So akasa asem we e wo radio so. E de gu Nyankopon anim ase e wo amansan nyina anim. First of all, ultimate na radio so national radio eka say because omunya gidie te say sidapiaba enya gidie say Psalm 91 omu bedi so pepepe na omako emu no omagimi. It is very
disrespectful.
And
disrespectful.
Yes, and message I say on funny born in channel. There's a reason why Nyankopon a share or catch a nipa say omunyesi.
Capito, only me say boni ba ko on my own forgivable.
Nyankopon pese
Nyankopon di na de ka asem Nyankopon ka saye.
Nyankopon pese na nyam edadi ewo nneema akwan bebree so and hold on. God has demonstrated his glory in several different ways, nipa entiasie, because we are canal. We so canal mind at the grace and you will not understand.
Exactly.
You will not understand.
No.
And there's a reason why God gave, and for that matter, apostles no Paul mo Bible no mo kan se mo to Ephesians 4 mo to Corinthians 4. There's a reason
somebody who doesn't go to church
or
so for bon sorry.
There's a reason some of these things happen.
It doesn't
even
mean
in the Bible,
the scriptures.
People went through sad tribulations we are, and now so Emma Omukopie Unyankopon enim ewo heaven. God has a way of manifesting his glory.
Yes.
It's nipa bese 50 as a saying
Papa capito one pato Papa capito
paye echre Nyankopon enim onyam ewo Nigeria. Nipa 50 no, they can sacrifice their life so that other people will be saved, including you. Now, if after this you don't believe, say God is still king, na PK or say go back now.
This is a clear manifestation
because God has manifested Himself in the sense that when of person friend man, won't mean Nyame say Nyame for this time and I say Nyame no way. There's a reason. Example, a typical example happened with Ghana. So in the year 2003-4, I mean 2014 or 13 or 14, baby. I'm a back date, as we go. You were daddy on cry. I will call Achimota area or baby. Your friend of Malcolm dying.
Malcolm
Say utie de enema esisi prior to Malcolm Dane Babebua, all the workers went to Esroho to pray. After so mo bomb pay we na omusi from no. Obi a this person obi a call the post no. then the entire building broke on them.
Yes.
They prayed to God. God expressed himself. To me, opportunity no Nigeria, other places are. Why would you say and then you call them say this is blasphemous, and you should apologize to the Christian kingdom.
Christian fraternity.
You should apologize to God wherever you go.
It's a sin against the Holy
very
Spirit.
serious.
And
like I said, I will also pray for you. I'll remember you in my prayers, and then I'll tell my other brothers to also pray for you so that we can.
Keep it yourself. I don't need your prayers. Nyankupo and catch Rob said, "Dan baby, we don't know that's a spiritual attack." Nyankupo doesn't act that way.
Do you know how
Nyankupo doesn't act that way?
When you say
Nyankupo doesn't act that way.
And
America, Samson, Ebubu dying and uncle, one you know, Concasable, I won't tell you what won't call. Sodom and Gomorrah, call short, no, Master Nyankupo doesn't act that way. No, you're missing the point too. The point is not dying a boo, you know. Also, for a cut to someone on more pine attack.
Because this is the direction from God.
Said this is the day. Today is the day.
Capito, I am so disappointed in you, eh? As a softball back, Capito. I am so disappointed in you. It's not even funny. Hey, Capito. Hey, let me use that because when we say I feel me what done the backing vocalist. No done backing vocalist na we see what. So I could jina sorry dem di nyabran same way say Nyankopon na kasa. Nyankopon kasa fa ho mu say enti munyina ho na dane mebu momo. Hey, ene Nyankopon so
And Papa, I'm not surprised the way Capito is speaking. Obi no title of Africa we read. He doesn't believe in anything. Well, we are title of the
Nipa sisa. Untumi mfa ne past emfa njeje no.
Enye si no be yewu.
There. Okay, yam opponent back on kasa na afi yamra ohene baso. Opponent Marcus.
You see, say about na side na it is a bogoso near me see ni ayemfa manyame.
No, so no more bompa. We are talking about
so bompa na esi dia. Okay, I think say a sad kakra. Niama bi o ma esisi a the way I edition ya me no ema said you yenji Jesus nsem na ema kakra. How can you be praying in a church not dining book more? I mean, how? Obi are awesome nyame no. Ono awesome nyame say and the obon pa me nyame ayi bibia ma no. Nyame ntie ne mpa bo okuma. It doesn't ana mo kan mo se canal their minds. So
yes.
Me de no sa na ebe but nyame ebe ya anka foche wo mom. Those people no me nko na kuon a won jindi.
No. Ohia hon wo the other world. Spirit world, yeah. They are so righteous
that they need them now.
Not yet.
I think some of these things, they should consider logic and common sense, because say daibu now so bompa my dining. I mean, in the whole way to be able that synagogue, church of synagogue was today. Honestly, the book right?
Yeah, I mean,
okay, you better as but you mean me in nature no book now. Because say you mean be say yeah, and you know nti one ya careful kaka if why you there one for a drink a can't on the entry maybe where they too much mama. So the major hana my na and now you're software preaching na
actually first like I said if you know you I never
boss and he say
nyame nhyehyɛ nti no ne besi bia yɛfa aseda
Debbie, and you mention.
Sorry.
Nyankopɔ boy no, my free will. My free will. My common sense. Nti automatically Dainibu. So common sense need to me here say, oh Dainibu. Nti I may free will say me stay and I make journey. But brainwashing it draws on religion muma. Ama the right and the correct they see it as wrong. Some God worshippers and some Christians brainwashing it does. Second, thirdly, so ye ni jidie wo Nyankopɔn ankasa mu na ye de jidie ahye nipa mu asofo ye wo jidie wo asofo ni mo sen Nyankopɔn. Instead of say ye be kasa kire Nyankopɔn directly no ye kasa kire nipa no instead of Nyankopɔn.
Representatives.
Debio, say Nyankopɔn boy say ni suban ne nesa so dia. Say ndi ebetumi ne na kasa directly.
Okay.
Papa Beku, say no credit. Say Nyankopɔn. Say Nyankopɔn boy say ne so dia, ene ni suban so dia. Ene say na yen so yete say ono. Nti no the sense of good judgment. Nti say bibi e si a say into me say oh automatically say common sense ni kick in. Na unto me free or say oh edan bu. Nti say me free ho. Nti say bi o sanka omo wo fie ana jato omo fie honom na so for ka say gina janim na nhyewa. Nti nko be ginem. Some of these things doesn't make sense. Yes, Brakwame, pepe. But I was saying to me the sense of good judgment. To me from picky maybe, but yeah, ma brainwashing afire entire brain which would be so. You know, kakra so me work no.
Okay, yeah, that's it. See, a report me who so can right wing for so left wing for I don't know, some man in castle, some banning no. We shall know I think so back left wing for no. Okay. Member no. Member in casa kakana ape Hansen bro. Kwam dey obetie bi sa kwam.
Baba Mr. My video no nti o dey pass.
No problem. And I'm member my way. Before my body, my ministry way. Anything. I sorry man omuko shia wa sorry mo regular sorry omo by Sunday we omo Delta State to Nigeria. Omo by na start to say and also for me bianco be attack a spiritual attack and from Paibo engineer because Paibo has been proven to do so many things. Jesus is still in the miracle business. And so there's no reason say obia and then there no so mo ya ni so mo mi omo Paibo mu. And so no yeah.
This are there like this. I want to get this motor get locked.
Now the interesting part is that still have video for
Okay.
Now before Becca Sano.
Mwesi edan amoto aso share pillars amode asha ase esa ma the load for then nkebe common sense should tell you say adeni bebu.
Oh hene ba nya botre before Becca Sano pastor abeche mu say we shouldn't speak with our carnal mind. We shouldn't play with spiritual things. It's we're reprimanding PK pa make a very bad statement. It's so you remember I'm hoping say say this is highly spiritual. Highly spiritual.
Okay.
It's my banny be more platform to show us ye. We share ya.
Eric, don't let him threaten you. Speak your mind.
Okay. Mabel, Edan, yes, yedi mpaibo nesi yana. Yedi mpaibo nesi ye. Timpaibo numu na Edan sorry ye ebesi ho.
No, some mpaibo na yesu asmen, mpaibo na yesu ahia sa, mpaibo sa, the whole process was through mpaibo.
Okay. Yes, na yehu yansa ede mpaibo eka ho. Na yedi ahoden ka ho no by using this no. Edan ibu no edan na ma okoko aba okoko se masa mebu enti no pe ba bi fa na sofo say yentina mu dia and yenye problem
spiritual attack
enye problem na ka o say omunyina pie na mo lockdown no ja pastor kwa ho so no say o pese o kam
na say sa na che say unni gidie o
sa gidie fun we dia menye ye tie ni say
asofo but your reprimand we suma me because me no mo kasa na
sa the same yamena 7 say capital Bible Academy.
Reprimand so words and we don't want to hear it here.
Gidia nyansa bi anim no e gidi hu.
Pasaka bio.
And train your papa. Wait. People sat in there and they really killed themselves.
They didn't kill themselves.
Eric, Sophon say it was spiritual attack. Spiritual attack. And their dumb self stood in the church waiting for that spirit to come and attack them.
No, spiritual attack. And you MP na attack
you see, and that is what I'm saying. Say, come outside and attack the spirit from outside. How do you stay in the inside the auditorium? Like, I don't get it.
Jesus name no ye ka ko bonu mremudia mu no. Ohwe sene krofo atwetwe ye ka re say hama ene dadu o mo de ba be bonu na o say masa yankopon
betumi a
say ka betumi a ma wo we empare me aden ye brainwash krofo dodo ye srom ade we mu de na me say mabusu ani ka ho a akasofo na mu ne fie na anka otimu no na yakwa kobu na aka ho
me so ye kana you guys don't understand spiritual
mami
Nyako
papa me ka say wo de me to prison ti men ka bi
me more 2 seconds
2 seconds no me ba na so say we na spiritual
now then no you don't understand spiritual things I don't say anything
no say I don't know about physical.
Then about physical. What part you say?
And I say it's a spiritual fight.
I don't know. I'm doing what I meant to say. And I didn't spiritual warfare.
Papa. And yes, Nigeria hona na transformer bi. E ho kan ya na omo bom pae no.
Ebe ye ho a.
Enti omo de em so omo ni Ghana de. Difference be him.
Jimmy and others.
Enti 31st night no ho.
Yeah, I say
Nigeria ni Ghana no omo hu say bibi say bi ebisi ana.
Hu dan pare on man kofo nkasa we munya enne bogoso asemi say dan pare ja omo a aka we know this already. By ochina asofo meka say we nya me hu yen so eja mi so say meka.
Papa secret na ewe mi nyina ne say osofo no wadi sika no a mo de besi dan no ebu no so the show research spirit no because anya sa church members no baby say sika ya invest wo sorry we no anka timi talk cement ne iron rods no what could di enti so the show bi and the nipa de be hye no ye bronsam because oni ni ho no wa be yi na no enti
na
o de
we
ase
so
no
na ne ye ne mbaka ho ana
Africa oh Ikini Jonas Beckham or catch your brody out need that Danny that's the order so to
abofo mu gidie ti say ye gidie no mu
ain't
odu
ain't say we omo kodru osoro ahema mu ni nyame bi so omo say edi entima oba ya edi asem na obek
they were doing the work of their Father in heaven who has sent them here on earth.
Yesu ko gina mbepo no so nka ohuru asi bronsan kacha so ohuru nsi no oye
So the onim Yesu ohun obonsum so ono na what top on mobile so the otumi recognizing is exactly.
Papa be kusena na spiritual warfare na ye den na no so pie physical.
And then I
Say
mean
Yesu ne bronsa after 40 days fasting no. Na spiritual warfare. Nti e den na pie physical na yenya bi kan ye. Say yes an kan na ke pie.
Obeka che Peter mo na omu nkwankwansa omu churugu ho a ade na oka che omu in confidence
Papa
na gidi omu
dan na
churugu
edu ye no ohwe video na ho na ye me ya pa na so mo to new windows o who's in the windows no
I me too ka some kind of me too pam
Hey,
Na ade no nipa ewu no be say we thank God it didn't touch any cars.
Hey, okay, come with pam say me do so pam with the minim say okwa sorry every Sunday and you understand how spiritual things work and you know say enye bibia na wo de wo carnal mind ebeti ase and having said all that no to line ya mabwa to ha ma ya na fako na ma manfo enti ase say enye bibia na ometumi ate ase enti
okay. God works in
mysterious ways. Thank you.
It's not the way Krabias your Bible muda.
Bum.
Na Gideon. Na oko attacking Kufu bina. Look at a small so mudru horon and I shall be more. I shall be more a info. Intino. Omucha shall say Omubahwa. Onfa at the concern dynamo. Nyame baba be budan no. There will be a spiritual attack. But on the window, the other person for the whole embu. And Papa Gideon Mobaya Bain. Out the walls of Jericho fell down.
Vibration.
Shall down
was standing. Last man standing.
Jericho died, but Ashau was free.
The profession is still
alive.
Yes.
Ashau Miachi Nipa Baby. It's no Ebiasipe, Fabia Honomunia inspiration. But we approve say evolution.
What can you say? What can you say? I hope you maintain.
Darwinism has been
now, Papa Aden. Allow him to talk. Allow the man to speak. Okay?
What can you say? But maybe on the for
allow him to speak. Grab a speaker.
Darwinism says the strongest will survive. Obia odi nkwanhyia fun se be obia no. Etwa se owu na wiase e free. Because omo twen back. Yeah, when you know omo ko vote ankofo we. Omo okroma. Omo nyina omo ko vote. So I say town to say umbe MP preaching boni bi ani. Cause kwasiafo meto ma kwasiafo nyina na ewu. So I say
what them crack but them na obi aka cho say spiritual attack inti bompae na nyame maninya na nyame no won hu crack na ba so inti ya nyame ase say nyame ayi o mafrim ama ayi village no se sei ajimi for no so atakakra te yansafo no bedo so abom so na won hu akwa bia na o she long sleeves white Dani ese bubualo odale no de o video la ese bubualo ja wo to mo
papa me video ni bi Debbie, I feel but they must come out now. You see, what do you mean for the any pony say a dino says crack started from somewhere. So if indeed it's a spiritual attack like they say, come outside and come and attack the spirit that he's talking about. Simple common sense. That is all I'm saying. Name mu jina wa madane buagu so. Inti dani buku musulo and the spirit na kwa na say. I mean, how is that going to work?
Who spirit that?
Our inspiration.
Who spirit?
Yeah, I shall niya Bible inspiration. I shall niya Bible no.
Papa Drew windows na no wa mama akwe why.
Jericho was in your bubu ya no. How no one die no.
And the funny thing is that Kwame, a hoba kuni bubu we no. You could see said the other side, they were not even making effort to even come out from that side. They were still attacking the spirit. How dumb can you be and have another individual manipulate you to believe, say, spirit in tin ujina ho, udi ujini any mujina ho, edim kwasi
asem. Pastor na ejina partner mbu ya no.
Tell it.
I mean, at least town no mutino. A Jimmy for Nashoto.
Noise pollution. Swat it.
Evolution. A be a free.
Since I can't afford
some EMPA. And I'm going to assemblyman. We are going to
Papa, come on, say there we BC Ghana ha. A BC wa kweti ya Kede area ho. Sunday power more is church building collapse go almost so the same thing. In the process of bomb na Jenny Judy.
Aha. But when you
Omanya feel bia se bibi ba.
Osofu no hu pa say bebu na oseme bia nyane.
Papa nyo papa yasem ha work o he ba dey na me nti omo anya sound bia.
Esi wa kwetia
akwa mistake ya bomb pie na won ya bomb omo bomb pie no aso dem a omo the drums piano bibia ebom no omo de yiri baba
enyum da sie
abekola
AJ, you got it right. Lebe, la ba,
chicken. I mean, I'm a Christian, but
to me will soon
Sunday mo ba mo fa Cadillacs embra machatis embra na ye betwitwa bronzam
spiritual
Papa they saw me the video bi ba obi kwabnane abrante kwa wo se wo kwa story 31st that okobo mpa yom be bon me de bana de me say I was like intino so people actually go to church that time you say mpa yom then you hu fifre ni hu fifre pa enemy
me fam to deal with
ba for no so sorry obi o ha bi en wonum dia I was South Africa na South Africa but you are so na wonum bi no
I'm
I don't understand why people don't know there's a difference between spiritual things and carnal
Yeah, this
things.
is spiritual things, maybe.
You see, yes, sir. I can understand. I can understand.
We don't fight.
And I can understand. Say,
We don't fight spiritual battles with flesh.
Or him, but they now can say, Abia, sorry for the no, they're not no. Or man, tia na be a fine metias, so man, tia. But this particular one, Jina Homa suffer. Abnano Amuji didn't know for Sammy, say what catcher will say a spiritual attack in Tino. Would if I would Jimmy Nimu Namu attack spirit. So you couldn't make that decision for yourself. Say, oh, Pastor, I want to attack the spirit, so let me go attack the spirit from outside. You don't value your life.
Kumo, Mante, no,
so the first night I don't quite couldn't sorry I'm on family to you and I'm pass.
You don't know how the spirit, when the spirit takes over you you have no control.
Over we are spiritual death.
Yes.
Sorry.
I mean, eventually, but
neighborhood or Omonia Joe because they don't know almost what it. But who's a job?
Yeah, sure be 31st. Rehearsal, we all I feel no rehearsal the back.
And I tell you, sir, no big now. You
guys don't understand spiritual things.
I feel be sure the class or on. So Dana Mbua. Na nyamini wiase because super. Papa me hu video na kan be send no.
Come shoe no wait no crack and who be na dining bull you.
Simple boy we class or there. What do you expect? Well, Papa, the best no.
Papa, man, I said that girl be so say we pro.
I know that for me there. Papa started video na kwa bi na o share long clips white na dan bu ya video na be sia na esi no dale no.
All of that in the whole floor.
How about this are there like this? I want to get this motor get locked. That's your video for
Papa, my mentor to window tie with me.
I'm on a contract. That was still the four. Make a contract for that place. This guy in a tractor. This thing just. They don't stop. Sorry.
You know, problem kakra. Any problem be a small problem. Yeah. It was for me. Kai must say, in the next 15 minutes, you be because so ochina nyame adoma yebekọ clubhouse nti anadwo ye clubhouse ye save ya hode no for ochina ye ja in fact of ochina yebeka rivalry between Nima and Mamobi no sisia and yebe touch on the last topic obi abeka baako pe na ye but before then no make I was on the 12th of February 2022 yɛbɛhɔ kɔgya yɛnnua bɛma capito ama nakora ne ma miɛkyi fɛfɛɛfɛ na some of the memory the memorable videos a yɛgu so compile no kakra yɛbɛba biara yɛne mo bɛkyɛ nti no monhwɛ wei for now yɛba.
Hello, Mr. Caputo. Casa.
To follow more.
I was for Caputo Mami Waha. Next week, live interview. Question be I will be I
was Papa Mami Ma, the Baba interview. I don't know.
Caputo Mami. Papa Mami.
But I'm going to say, I'm going
yes, Caputo, near me, I am moving. I went over Friday, Monday.
Right, come and see Chelsea. Come and say hi to Chelsea. Yeah. So, maybe I casa or casa media.
I don't know. I think this was my last time of seeing her. Now I saw her before then, but yeah, Charlie, we had memorable times.
Na po bi na won me coke.
It is what it is.
That be Bacchus, malaria dream.
What club no?
Ah,
club na.
Sisani American, Ochina yedi Mamu Bini Nima to Kwano na yedi best start. I think the other stories are Ebia AJ the Beba. But the last one with the trivia and yeah mano too much mileage bia obia beka back up. Mzbel and yes wa kan hu bio. Na o tweety or the tweety bi to ho. And afi de said then e buy you oko delete here but Charlie say there wow. What the to na obi afa da. Oh my gonna yango hekitu ebi na memeji obi adwe nkyerɛ wo ho na oh no wrong one. Yanji obi adwe nkyerɛ wo ho na shit. Is my say Nyaku Hansen?
Yanti once why you confused.
My say Nyaku, why do you man? Say I need.
So for no me uncle the one paramount.
Okay, here.
Has written something, and Charlie, if you want to really get into, if you don't take care, I don't know how to put it, but my people, let me quickly let you into what Mzbel wrote that she quickly deleted, and she says, "Oh boy, can you please put a feed up for people to see on Facebook?" All right, she says,
"Mr. President, I have been humble, considerate, quiet, and patient enough. So stop using this Papano issue as an excuse to punish me. When I have to chase people for what they owe me, it gets ugly. Be a man of your word. It's been almost 6 years already." Now, Papano, it is 6 years, and now the other things.
Mr. President, I have been humble, considerate, quiet, and patient enough. The quiet self Igba. This will be the quiet and patient. This is quite patient, but that is not the issue. So stop using this Papano issue as an excuse to punish me. Let me go over this again. Mr. President, I've been humble, considerate, quiet, and patient enough. So stop using this Papano issue as an excuse to punish me. When I have to chase people for what they owe me, it gets ugly. Hey, I mean, these are strong words.
Yeah.
It gets ugly. Be a man of your word. It's almost 6 years already. So people, let's start backtracking. Let's calculate 6 years. 2016. It was rather 2016 when Papa no came. 2016.
2016.
Yeah.
2016.
Was it really 2016?
2016, yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I didn't know. So me.
It was 2020 year over to a in a period.
Yeah.
It was, but the story just informed me. So if I go back 6 years, almost 6 years. So my people remember this Tracy Boachi, Papa no, but we never saw that Papa no. We never know that Papa no. Now, my people, Mzbel deleted this tweet, and guess what she wrote next? This one, I think I'm very good at manipulating certain types of people's emotions. Can you imagine?
That was the next.
Yeah, that was the next one. I'm not responsible for how you are feeling and thinking now. You made that choice, and she's laughing. Hashtag goddess.
What?
Yes, my people. You see, Mzbel, we do not know who you are referring to. People have their suspicions, etc. But you see, I just want to advise you. You see, Mzbel, if you didn't talk, Mzbel, first, Mzbel, my party, if you see me, you greet us. If I call us, I the pick. But Mzbel, that is
me should be my good party, and I don't want to lose our partyship.
You your party.
I don't want to lose our partyship.
So you make it keep quiet.
So make her keep quiet. Okay, sure.
Mzbel, when you do things like this, the next powerful person fears to be your friend. You cannot hurt anybody without hurting yourself. People don't know about that. Utu edubonia become a no. That's exactly what is going to happen to her. With these things out now, you see, powerful people would avoid you. About anybody teaching and one anybody. Maybe she hasn't thought about this, or she's thinking about her pressing needs for cash. But think ahead. Futuristic thinker. That's what you must be. So this is just an advice. I mean, this is your life. I mean, it's not mine, but I just want to offer you a word of advice. All right. So
and you know, Obi Anchen Adjon, Obia 1 minute, 1 minute. Was it necessary? What is she trying to start all over again? I mean, then the Papa no asem no can say do 6 years. So is she referring to some other incident? Bia, and when Yamba Bontia na said them. Mr. Timfinyaku.
Okay. Papa, enye ayi bia na oye. Won say ne partner back no sebio ne papa ka right? So
who hears ka koye.
Eno no. Because ontimi meka say ebia ne rival na issue. But rather no, or the social media ebepe ayi kakra. So what I say? Enye se papa bia issue bia nipa na sebio ne papa ka baby no. And or the promote to that kind of thing. Because as attention in as say na call that side, you know. Because once a Ghana there be asem to a and will be then it can be mount. And this is to say if you was nigga asem to no there will be attention work that side, you know. And we no so pay attention kakra. And is all the story be bad one thing. We need a you Facebook pasiaki kana or pay attention, just attention keke. Enye ayibia or fan and same for.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Eguya. Ahina ya se kakra. E we pè mi ache dodo. Eguya yanko. Okay, jewelry in here. Dr. Pope.
Yeah, the man here then say, I thought Afia, Mzbel, and I can say
Tracy Boache.
Tracy Buach, I thought they were enemies. So. But interestingly, you see how they are all together. I saw, I can say, Tracy Buach, some Instagram police series, BOCHI, I think last year, was a day. And Afia Swamun, and how happy they are together. Omukita Junior Omodenamo. There is, to me, they look at some figures they have played with before and then they try to work around with things. And I don't think there's any big deal here, but at the end of the day, no, omo share jumano, and omonim senior omo di bedroom. So whether there's papano or there's no papano, at the end of the day, no, the ombejuma jewi. Nipa no ye papa no so no ono sesi atena ni so e friend e bia on frɛ mu biem nti no mo pe amomfa even can say porn videos mra and fan ho biem because anim guase no wajewi ade other form dada the other form so no onsra hwiase e biem but when I saw this how they are cool together Afia ne papa ka babia they went there to support and I
But
was like,
Eric Pope, enye Mzbel Diamond Apia. Enye Mzbel. If you are any Mzbel in you, enye Mzbel, baby. If you are any Mzbel in you.
Me cut Tracy Crampo. Say Tracy na
That's Tracy me if you don't ya down for even with everything that happened. If you was still there for we saying. If you are any Mzbel, fall out, but fall out. But they've been friends. They were friends whilst everything was going on. Mzbel na income ho. You can say Diamond appear ne Tracy ni if you na omunye na fufu. But because they want to form alliance against Mzbel and so Mumi and Sa coming together. It's like they've gang up together against Mzbel. Mzbel income ho.
Nakopon oboni wiase bi ma e bi obe changes kakra as to senior sibo nipa numbi minka he no
festival so
festival mango ka sem
yes no quarter po okay ahiniba elkwe
Ahiniba was spirit
let me say akonnwa biara no yawo agrodiefoɔ wɔ nkyɛn nti let me say papa no issue no ne the Mzbel betweeting ni nyina no it's a referral of King Promise maybe another King Promise akomano gangantoa promise bi say bia say yes am adeɛ bi ma no a ɔno so ba power ɔno so be bibia ma no let me say wa hwɛ animu a adeɛ ne mba gangantoa promise ne mba nti you so on take it upon yourself no farm to social media no on fa and raise flag say hey me da so how what kind promise no any idea nti I think say no na Mzbel per se on here secondly so I saw
Mr. President and we hear why no refer to
say no or promise once man ye nyina so ye ni obi a ono a king of promises a ye ni monipa kro
oh no
ebetumi aye no a
nti wo adwen che ni say Mr. President no President Anado na o kan ne ho asem no wo adwen che no okay
ai
out
me adwen che no
omo no okay all
right so say Anna this year so many NTA said there will be a lot of scandals on high positions I believe say you mpacha yes for I think say I know that maybe so
Oheba okrubeso
mpacha me Ghana
oh Oh, why are you?
Dampare and the Ohineba.
Ɔhene bɛ hyɛ nkɔmɔ ahorow dampare. Nti sɛ mi sɔ sɛ wuhu yɛ a just in case o mpatsɔ yɛ kae o.
I'm not saying
Papa
something.
highlight in the face in why now. When you
Yo, Mr. Dampare, chill. Ohineba
Yɛ
said,
kyerɛ o.
nice one. Okay, Father Marcus.
Okay, I'm say on him about watch my age now. So, but I think I say just who say it sometimes who knew that is what you do. Since you'll be and can I send you to what do you have to do? Bring some stuff up,
Okay,
so people
attention.
talk about you, and then that's it. And Osha Nini pa on an if you Nasama Bawaka, Tracy Boache, Nedi Abamoka, and your can be. And it could be to say past
Yɛ bakus ni iku bi. Abo sɛ
aka ni o shemadi me yipu a na je se bibi
And you grab
maybe so ebia na saa papa no a eba ma nkrofo kan no ono na asem na oka say hey we promise me bibi o emai na betuma aye te say mo osisi so na bia oka so be kan sem bi na yemfa yepa yema bibi na ene so mai politicians dey na they will tum wire niama and they are friends, you know. These political figures now, our young for one they know each other's stance and identity. Just I think they're just a stunt or you just to get her name rolling. That's all I would say.
Okay, all right, that's it. Kwam.
Oh, my son, with them, me don't cry. Me send your partners you. I think say I'll go with a friend is saying Hansen. Not can say Osha. Crawford defense jam to Kabi Binan Yayan Wasa Makake. Because assembly doesn't really make sense to me.
Okay, Kafi. My final year na yampo. Nigeria.
And that's one for radio. And the one for radio.
That's a freeze. I go the studio, go figure out where they're going. Oh, and I'm saying Nigeria one kasa. Mazawenza.
no.
Baba.
Yɛbɛsrɛ nyame sɛ ɔnka mo bia mobɛkɔ biara ɔmfa mo nan sisi yie
Oh, Jesus Christ.
ɔnka mo ho ɛnɛ yi ɛne mo nkɔ nna nyinaa obiara ka sɛ
Amen.
Ohini basre kakre.
A man must look the poor and ugly.
Benediction.
Benediction na woman. And we are going.
And one man can move Maria and Pacho and adding.
Yeah, Papa, something real quick. Let me say.
We are going. We are going.
Oh, and your commercial. Papa, they could be holding their mayor. Oh, Papa Beku ni more like you. I'm the KTV agent in Ghana, you know. He knows.
That's commercial.
Very good thing. Very good thing. I should mention it. For KTV box, no. Still I your kakao aka me kakao half and rosu. And they are masende bakuko Ohio, Chinamedianu ko Maryland, and Niakika on Charlie. Bomodia, what we hear be no, US has no contact me. Capito AJ and RV who contact here, you be hook you up for what Ghana na who hear be a KTV box beer has been programmed to access almost every channel that you can think of. Why I say, this way chocolate drink, no, you hear any switch, when you hear any internet. Once you have your internet, you can go anywhere. Very transportable. You can go anywhere with your box, anywhere in the world, and you have access to any TV channel that you require. It was also for if you quantify the number of channels that you get versus I hear would the NHS is almost free. Kwame Adam for be free me if Canada and I'm sending it back home. Last 2 weeks, oh baby, or texting Charlie boss. If I I go need one more for mommy. So Kwame catch you. I know catch you.
I know a friend in my grandpa.
As if I go need one more for mommy for Ghana, and I'm saying, oh, you're ready. I mean, they send me what.
It's a channel. I'll say about too much.
Osuwabre. Channel send those too much. And you know, had you been to say no or the shine how far? Oh, if you hold Ninu, or the show how far. And so what Ghana so now would be a who are henny back. Obey sort you out, come. Price in it the foam, but the service and the quality of the service challenge you can't even compare.
And that's why we for but price in it the foam, but
why won't and you know, having said all that, it was for you that want to see. Say money at na besi samre we. Moti Kwam of Kwam nka. Moti Dr. Bakus nka. Moti Dr. Eric Pope nka. Moti Oheneba nka. Moti PK asenso nka. Na hunzi so ediniti be real mu kakra. Ena moti controversial Nyako Hansen so nka. Moti Ekwe Juere nka. Ene Pastor Capito. So
Kwaku oti.
What's it?
Kwaku oti so buy on so buy.
Kwaku oti. What's it nka? And say no. Me so moti make us a baby na your friend papa abekunyanka. Me that was yet.
One more here about find the number to go.
Okay. I hear about okay. I'm park for text one money real quick and I mean highlight it. Augustine Frimpong Paddy or say up your number. It's a text to now no quick. In the meantime, into your extra out.
Hey, Papa.
Hey,
you see me so yo.
Okay. We are going. Now as we going. Sad, so what?
We come out sorry for no.
You way him too. Kaya bit mafia.
I don't want to.
Where one bani you.
I end up a man fan kwa yela you.
Nigeria.
Okay. We are going.
Business is business.
We are going.
Now,
business is business.
Oba jino no ma
AJ my
Augustine on your bar. Augustine.
Because now we're all of a sudden, you can't so funny number, mass or B style B. Which my I feel me who says Wednesday feelings open in our baby dear. Wednesday feelings are. Oh, come over. Oh, see, baby, church same. I hear me church same Wednesday. So, hey.
Wednesday, me my time and I'm so ready. Hey, this time.
My day. My day.
And
Wednesday.
That's a bazooka.
The battery I hear the sound pa.
And see, well, person will contact you on him about no. No man, was strictly business. When him say any business, don't contact him.
Hey,
Thank you. Chairman.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Chama
sir.
free spirit anymore.
Chama aba physical. Chama aba physical.
Wabba hunamani.
Chama
Chama aba physical.
Che. Okay, nti busia for them wase. Mitia me yakaka. Nti so kofe droga kana me hwese metimi ada. Ba ochina.
Our boss by now watch it.
We'll see you guys tomorrow on Clubhouse.
Ochina yebeba clubhouse.
Cambe.
We are there between 3 and 4.
This is Koto data.
I Nancy by starting Nancy. It's 3 and 4. No, what me aquaba. Zihuna kwakwa. Now they will me my one. Only thing has. So we need not. Na mo be yes harmony.
And no, we are going on.
We are going on.
We are going on. We are going.